is good to see you again.
Right on.
Well, hello there. Good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back to the campaign. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hello, Commie, Korish, DigDBS, hello. Vandrax, Optimal Toaster. Good to see you all. We have a little bit of an early start today, but I was just sitting around and I thought, you know, might as well start up the stream. And so, DigTBS, thank you very, very much for 8 months of resubscribing and 25 months, stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. And yeah, so I did make some changes to my sound setup, microphone positioning, and all that kind of stuff and settings. So if something is too quiet, too loud, cutting out, or if you say, hey, that's way better, then any feedback is more than welcome. But I think the only difference is, do you even see the microphone? No, I think the microphone is still outside of the camera, which I always like. And yeah.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Aludano, welcome on in. Yeah, so yeah, as I said, I haven't played with Darkstorm yet. And I'm wondering, I know I played Dyson Sphere. Did I stream it?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Komi detected our new voice emote. Thank you very much to Xen for providing the voice line. Yeah. I think that's also then the feedback. I think that's a good sound level, right? That's not too loud, right? All right, let's go over here, turn this one off, and let's take a look at our campaign. Now, again, the mod is not 100% correct when it comes to the wounded people, right? We had 4 people wounded on this mission, not just 2, right? Etc. etc. But generally, I think the rating is definitely accurate and everything else is right. And now we have the soldier icons here. I'm really liking it. What I would like, not necessarily in here, but maybe as a second page or so. And unless that already exists.
Well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
Like a research history? Not just here you can see what have I researched, but basically similar to the mission history, right? You know, on this date we researched laser weapons on March whatever, advanced laser April whatever, so that you can kind of, you know, take a snapshot of this and then compare it with other people and, you know, compare like build orders, science orders, research orders, and, you know, when somebody asks, hey, am I behind, you can say, yeah, you know, give me a screenshot of your research screen. Oh, you're researching way too slow, you need more scientists, blah blah blah. If one is working, all are working. Like this is all just sound files on my local system that I played with the. It's basically a plugin that looks if somebody redeems a channel reward in the channel, And if they do, then it plays the sound file on my system. So either all of them are working or none of them are working. Yeah, space is limited, definitely. Hello, Lenny. Good to see you. Are you doing the multitasking now? Having also map stream open in a second tab, letting us know if he gets chosen Avenger defense. Nope. Oh. I was really, I was sitting there and I'm like, oh damn, gotta start my own stream. Although I would really like to him to, he's about to get chosen Avenger defense, and I don't think he's ready for it. I feel it's like it's gonna be rough. Although if it drops before force level 16, I'm not sure if he has sectoports then there. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, welcome on in. So we are doing stuff and things and getting the Reapers in 5 days. Oh, right, yeah, I not boosted. I fast forwarded here. I'm a little bit concerned that New Chile is now strength 4. Like, both of our regions are strength 4. I hope we can find lib 3 and run it quickly as soon as it expires. We have kind of limited time. Why is my finger hovering over the start recording key as I'm about to start a mission? Hello, Joker Chef. I'm about to steal your mother. Oh no, different. Advantageous terrain, bonus action point. I'm not even sure if I considered that when setting this up. Very few people, nobody can take advantage of the bonus action point here. Well, I guess we can double move up slash and then range slash or something like that. Overloader spray? Yeah, with the light machine gun. Yeah, you're right. I think. Yes. And he can, with the light machine gun, we can actually move and take a normal shot. Because we still have 2 actions. So I guess, yeah. I planned ahead, apparently. Hello, Field Bear. Welcome on in. Alright, let's start off with that mission. Start a good old prediction. Oh yeah, can stab and stab and stab again. Stabby stab stab. I still can't believe, you know, that we're doing that in the Beyond Legendary campaign of all things. It's like it's a perfect campaign to try out meme specs. Did I at least give you a laser knife? Probably not.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Oh, combat knife. My position isn't concealed for the extraction. Well, do I have a surprise for you, Mr. Bradford? Okay, this is not a very big map.
Rolling.
Oh, it is one of these maps with the low ground thing. Let me go over here, have a peek through the window. Okay, nothing in there.
Vado.
let's not spook the civilians into my concealed guy again. That was not good the last time we did that. Do I really want to get up there? I don't know.
Now let's roll out.
Let's get you up there. I don't think I want to look down there though.
Do find that area of research.
Let's go there.
among the
Hello,
best
Jet.
shooting options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report
What are you doing? Yeah, fair enough. We could always, you know, hope that Lenny dies. No, I mean, not hope. I mean, if he dies, we get a proper gunner. I mean, not that knife gunner is not proper. I didn't say that. Maybe I did.
Hiding out. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
This is, on this map, this is the most scary move always, like, moving forward to look down there.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, a big group of 4 all the way across. Here's the question. You can actually see them from... Oh yeah, we have squad sight. We don't have just slightly higher shooting range, we have all the shooting range. Huh. I'm still almost convinced something is on my side of the low ground somewhere.
Per me va bene.
Strictly business. On the move.
I thought I went through all the sound files. We still have a double nova. What? Okay, I think we're gonna go here.
Closing on target position
I
now.
want to have a little bit more vision in this direction. Nothing.
I'm reading you.
Come there. Come up there. Now, do we steady and start taking shots next turn on those nerds, or do we reposition up here to be a little bit closer to the action? If we steady, we're gonna have 98 if they stay there. They look like they didn't move last turn, which is very unusual. The advantage of being here is if something pops up down below, we're gonna have line of sight. If something, as soon as something goes down there, we have no shots from back here. So I think, you know, answering my own question, let's get up top. We're coming.
Vado. Sono in allerta.
Loud and clear. I'll wait.
Oh, and that was just 2 moves? Wonderful. I guess we get both. Repositioning and a steady. Mm-hmm.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Well, look who it is.
So we don't just have 2 groups on my side of the map. We have no, we have 2 groups on my side of the map. So what do we have? A medic, a viper. I don't think I can engage this side and ignore these guys. I'm almost, not almost, I am very much tempted to come in here, trench gun. And we can maybe throw a flashbang over here, control a bunch of these enemies, and then swing over. We have the triple moves, right? We can reposition. And these guys should be far enough away that they're not gonna bother us.
Roger that.
And this is the last turn where we have Ghost Walker for now. So let me see. So this is full on trench. 97, 86 back there, 82 there, 80 on the Frosty. We can holo target 2 of them. Before I think the Purifier and the Lancer get a holo, a rapid. This is a little bit on the risky side, I'm not gonna lie. Also, that's the map, right? 4 here, 4 there, 4 over there. 12 enemies, tightly packed into 4 groups. That, I did not hear anyone dying. What, you missed even the assault trooper? Okay, that's a problem. This is a problem now. This is really a problem. Do we have? Did you have a teamwork mate here? No. Wow, that was terrible. That was all sorts of terrible. Illogical, hello there.
Good thing bullets are cheap.
Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. So here's the thing. If we don't kill him, it's gonna cause more damage than his explosion will cause. So that's we just have to do this. Nothing, no way around this.
Like a boss.
Didn't even actually do any real damage. Okay. Oh boy, you can't even reach that assault trooper. Okay, now things are actually getting out of hand.
Nessun problema, capo. Prendi qui.
Alright, down here. The last thing we need right now is somebody getting bound or disabling shotted. Well, wouldn't it be nice if we had a spot where we can hit both of them? Yes, that would be nice. I mean, we also have the sectoid down there. Okay, then...
Be right there.
It is good to see you again.
I think I'm gonna see the other guys.
On the move.
Little Vendril. What are you doing?
Call down the thunder, and you reap the whirlwind.
Probably want to move the VIP a little bit out of range. Okay, so now this is gonna be the weirdest thing I've ever done.
En route.
You can't be flanked from this side. Okay. Gonna protect us from the stun lancer by having having an intercept ready.
Crosshairs.
Yeah, but we're using all of our cheap tricks on the first turn here. How did they move that far from here? Oh boy. Get him! Oh, stun lancers of lightning reflexes. I forgot.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, that's an angle.
I'm being attacked by the darkness.
What happened there? Did he change his mind? It's like, oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna attack you. Oh, come on, Lenny. You can get there without setting yourself on fire. No, okay, maybe not. Really? You just have to want it, then you can get there.
Ce la posso fare.
Stun Lancer was like, scared you there for a second, eh?
Beh, che ne dite?
Alright, before I move over in that direction, what do we have here? Oh, you're just chilled, right? Okay, I'm like, why can't I use the med kit? I'm very concerned about this Viper. I do have a flashbang grenade here, but then I'm not attacking. I think we need to start killing stuff. I mean, if I'm concerned about the Viper, why don't I just kill the Viper? I also kind of would like to see where those guys here moved to. Or we just stay away from that area. What's your damage? 4 to 6? Okay, you know what? Let's go for the Viper. Go for the Viper, and then we'll see where the others... There was a Sectoid and some other dude here still. See where those are standing and what our situation is gonna be like. Ah, there's a Biotrooper on Overwatch. Not anymore, though. And the Sectoid on Overwatch. Oh yeah, they fuckers are evasive. Sectoid on Overwatch is all the way back there, huh? Okay. What do you see? I have an 80 on that thing and an 80 on that guy. And we can dip in various ways that I all don't particularly enjoy.
Shiny! He shoots! He scores!
Spoil me.
I mean, 263 is just better than 180 whatever, right?
Ah, jeez.
Except that we're gonna be quickly running out of ammo on this weapon. Okay. One health. Well, it did bring a ballistic SMG. Okay, there's a cryo rocketeer there across the hallway. So this position is not the greatest. Not even sure how I'm seeing that. Do I see that from here? Let's not think too hard about it why we see that. I know the Celatid is down there, which is also not great. Is that flanking me to the guy across the pond? No. Like the super aggressive move would be, I double move here, throw grenade on this guy, finish him off with blitzkick. Either being flanked to whatever comes from this side or being flanked to the sectoid, neither of which I like. Although we are immune to critical hits, right? Let me see what I have here with flush on the medic. 92. So I could even go here, have full cover towards their side.
Be right there.
Flush him.
Kill confirmed.
Nice. Then I go here, then the biotrooper can of course flank me. I think I'd rather take a flank shot from the biotrooper than have anything to do with the sectoid for now.
En route.
Okay, meanwhile, over here, God damn it, Lenny. Then we're just gonna come back in this direction. Great comeback story.
On the move. Got it covered.
I knew somebody would do that and say that. Just wouldn't expect it to be you. Wait, did the Celatid can go on Overwatch? Please don't. Okay, Sectoid took away the spot where the Biotrooper could have gone to flank me. And that caused the Biotrooper to burn himself. Isn't that fantastic? That is like the present I didn't expect to get here.
We better grab these. Keep upgrade to remember me by.
Okay, guess you know what? We're shooting. Hold that thought. We can just grab the kill here with Lenny, and then we can use the 2 actions we have up top for full reload. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, let's do the full reload here. And I'm kinda thinking... I wish I could jump through this window. I kinda want to stab him. So I know he's gonna die from the burning, but I don't want them to have vision here anymore, right? If we kill him, they don't have anyone providing vision, so they don't know where I am, so they're not gonna Overwatch camp.
Nothing personal.
Stabbing is the best. Alright.
Let's rock. No problem, boss. Maintaining position.
You guys really like to Overwatch, don't you? Alright, here's what we're gonna do then.
Don't have all day.
Pop a guard. This might not even trigger any of the Overwatches.
Loud and clear.
And if it does, we're guarding. Okay. Well, do I have news for you? No, that's not a flank. Why is that not a flank? 1 tile off. Or technically 2 tiles off the flank. But
si può fare.
No idea where the other jerks are. Okay, one is there. Nice Overwatch you have there.
Ho trovato qualcosa.
Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Beh, che ne dite?
Rocketeer. Do not like the sound of that. Okay, you know, squad is on point. If only there was a way to figure out where the last enemy is, eh? Just no way to know.
On the move.
I guess somewhere in this area, right?
Demolition authorized.
Maybe.
Let's take it out.
Seems doable. Are we looking for this?
Just activate all 12 enemies at once and then kill them, you know? That's how you do these missions.
On the move.
Vado. Ho qui tutto.
Yeah, okay, certainly. Having 3 actions with everybody helped. not gonna say that was not a factor here.
I can handle that. Where do you want it?
And maybe if I didn't have 3 actions, I wouldn't have tried to wipe out this group first.
Executing. Let's move.
Now let's roll out.
See ya.
Nemici multipli in avvicinamento.
Wait, is it on cooldown still, Komi?
Duh. Fun is in the chase.
Seems
For you?
doable.
Strictly business.
I'm not sure what exactly I set up there for cooldown and for... I think I set the limit to 2 per stream. Per person.
VIP al sicuro e in posizione per l'estrazione.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed.
You can't
Mission
keep
accomplished.
getting away with it!
Yeah, flawless, easy. Easy clap, you know, warm-up mission. It's just one, okay, I'll have to take another look here. Oh, yeah, you know, first mission for you. That is, I don't think I've ever seen that position. I do like a different map location. I don't want it in the evac zone. That looks so cool. That's kind of the part of the launch grenade animation that I'm always trying to capture when I'm making my thumbnails for YouTube. And you're like, because a split second after this effect, the camera then shifts to the target. And trying to, you know, find exactly that second to take the screenshot for the thumbnail, that's always very annoying. Alright, hang on. Power up and channel points. What did I set this up to? Where even is it? There. Redemptions per user per stream is 2. Cooldown 5 minutes. Should be available again. Alright, you know what? I have the menu open. Okay. We can do grenades. We can change grenade to 3 times per stream. Oh, hang on. There's also a. Okay, you know what? We do it 3 times per stream, 20 times total. Let's say the shared limit for all together. Alright. And let me also go back to my dashboard. Cool. Lenny. Lightning Fang. Because who needs Shredder? You don't need Shredder. There's no enemies with armor. You're just imagining things. Yeah, okay. Who needs Shredder? No, holo targeting stuff. What do you mean no? What kind of no? Yeah, we got a decent amount. Oh, and a reduced contact cost, which we can't use because we don't have an additional contact. These good amount of scientists. So no. So the limit was at 10 total for the stream, so I doubled it to 20. It was at 2 per person, and I increased it to 3. And I don't think we ever reached actually the 10 limit, so don't worry about it. So we want to be scanning here when this expires. So I guess we pick up the contact cost now, even though it's kind of not super useful. Or do we scan here for missions? I think we scan for missions over here in Indonesia. Oh yeah, the supply POI. Maybe we should pick that one up. We have 200 supplies.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
We could unlock Crasher and Fusilier training in the GTS. I don't. No, I mean, whatever. It's like this whole GTS restriction. It's so weird, right? I'm like, you can unlock the additional trainings by the time that you probably don't have any rookies anymore. Like, I don't mind the restriction too much, but just make it free, make it a free unlock. Then paying 20 supplies so that you can train a rookie. I don't know. This all seems unnecessary. Right, then I think supply drop in 8. There was just some bad soldier there, right? Just pick up those supplies. Okay, let's get reverse engineering.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I have made a number of interesting
Wonderful.
discoveries,
Commander.
And then... So part of me is really wondering if we do... So should we do mech weapons? Or is it insane to get very early psionics? Sectoid, psionics research, and then go into mech weapons. which would make it a little bit more expensive for us, since we're probably then gonna buy more laser weapons than I would normally buy. And then there's also the whole thing with getting combat armor is also an option that gives us the upgrade for the Templar gauntlets, ability to build alloy shifts, better shield for our shield boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good or bad like I didn't like both in the Global Liberation and also in the YouTube campaign where I got Psy super late. And it's really more of a, well, let's carry the Psy guy through. And here if we get it early, we can probably have some really strong Psy people that can carry missions. I mean, but that's the same for everything, right? For every class we roll, for every weapon we unlock, it could get nerfed. This is a little bit of a Long War rebalanced experience. Got it even before lasers. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So if I did that in I don't know if it was a mod jam or a regular Long War for Chosen campaign where I got like Psi first before any weapon tech, and then basically rushed to magnetics and never like skipped laser research, right? Went Officer Autopsy Mag directly into Mag. That was a rough time, but then you're feeling like you're caught up. Alright, you know what? We're doing interesting specs. Let's do interesting tech paths. Because otherwise I'm gonna get magnetic, and then I'm like, oh, then I might as well get advanced magnetic, and oh, let's get combat armor, otherwise our Templar is behind, and then Psi is gonna be late again. And we have some money. I think we can build a Psi lab somewhere. I think it's gonna be fine. And we have scientists so that we can actually train people faster. The only concerning factor is we have 2 engineers only, and we have our power coils down here. So excavating that's gonna be a bitch.
Strategic resource located.
Alright. Let me just double check what we're doing here. There's a troop column. We're gonna get to 100% naturally, and that's the only mission we're infiltrating right now. Okay, definitely want to find more missions. 20 hours until this expires. So let's scan a little bit in... Nah, let's just scan right here in New Chile fully.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Dragoon, never forget.
Setting
Okay,
course for South
that's a
Africa.
timer. Oh, talking about timer. Do we throw a scientist into New Chile to get that lip free detected early? I think that might be an idea. Also, let's get some... Doesn't mean you go on this mission, I just wanted to get this bond here. Out of my blinking eye. What happened to all my stealthers? Okay, I guess, you know, Logical is injured. Deservedly so. And I don't want to bring a hijacker on a smash and grab. Also, I kinda don't want to have a Haven advisor here, because I'm feeling like I don't want to recruit anybody, but because this feels faceless free, so let's keep it that way. Oh, unless, hang on, did we have... Shut up. Do we have a resistance? No, it's lip 2, okay. Retaliation precursor. Everybody has short, interesting lives here. Okay, but I guess they come in here after all, because we need the concealment. Need the concealment, and you know what? You're gonna get a laser knife. From the vest on you. 3 medkits. Let's keep the mobility here. Okay, I definitely want some of the lower ranking people. What do we need here? We've got a sniper. Maybe some grenades here, get our grenadier in again. 2 XP, 2 promotion, seems good. I'm always torn for smash and grabs if I want to go 6 people or 5. Potential to miss out on a crate, but on the other hand, we get like what, 1 day of the timer? More than 1 day. Hang on. One thing we can and should do is get a couple of these puppies here. In fact, I'm almost thinking trooper armor for everybody. And if we get a 6th person now in, we're still at 7 days. Six days, 23. Now I think we're going with 5. I think we're going with 5. I've got a lip 2 coming, a lip 3 coming up, and we get a probably gonna have a full retaliation here any day now. Alright. I will, against my better judgment, throw in a scientist.
Setting course for
Scan over there.
Chile.
Average of 2 bondmates per campaign. I feel like something is off then. Okay, there's my full retail. Goddamn, we could do. I don't wanna do this. I want the full retail. I wanna play it out. I wanna get Denmother. I wanna get Denmother's weapon. So we know full retail in 5 days. Get the scientist out of there, get a proper Haven advisor in, that's fine. That's knowledge, that's the assassin. Resistance contacts, wonderful. Alright, we're gonna go in with a little bit of top shelf here. I guess we can do scouting with the booty hunter. Can he add a better rib check? We can. Oh, you have Reaper armor? Why would you do that to me? It's a bit of a close range squad, isn't it? Swords, Templar, Combat Medic. And then you for scouting when you have your cooldowns available. Yeah, it is close range. I wish I knew how much intel I had on this screen, so that I know if I can plan with a boost. We're getting 20 intel back. Because ideally, you know, if we can boost it, launch it in like 5 days, everybody's gonna be back when the retaliation hits. And we're gonna have a revealed network tower after the retail. That seems like perfect.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
At 111 intel, so we would be at 100 after the boost and the mission reward. That's fine. Lip one over there, cool. I think I'm almost, yeah, you know what? Thank you, Scientist Haven Advisor. That's all I needed you for. That's... I don't know, do we just pick up this? Yeah.
New course.
Yeah, we do have, do we have Slugshot on somebody there? Vendril has Slugshot, I think, right?
Commander, we have a priority message coming. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Another important step forward.
Dramatic there, Bradford, isn't it?
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. I will make that our highest.
I can't, like, at 4 days? Did they... Are inspirations buffed in Beyond Legendary? That seems like 4 days seemed insanely fast. Or is that just me? I kind of want to go back in the VOD and check what the timer on that was uninspired previously.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason. For the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of
I mean, Masters of Stealth, right?
discipline. We have survived.
It feels like you can see right through him.
Aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows.
73 aim.
Until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Okay, wow. Grenade Trap, Needle Arsenal, Mad Bomber. Somebody wants me to play Shadow Grenadier, huh? Like, we also have really bad, like 73 for Reaper. I think that's at least it's below average. It's not great aim. So what I really want to do this campaign, let me just see, because I actually haven't looked at all this stuff here. So Salt, oh yeah, attacks and effects do +1 damage. Oh no, yeah, but that does also mean that the dots tick for 1 more damage, right? Yeah, damage over time effects will benefit from the bonus. Gain additional action after taking a standard shot. Put somebody on there. Warbringer. +1 charge to every grenade. And radius increased. What's this giving me? No longer ends turn. Shadow and grenades have no cooldown. And no, ends the turn. Is there some punctuation mission? Throwing or launching grenades no longer ends the turn, breaks shadow. And grenades have no cooldown. In addition, you can throw grenades 2 nights further. Rate is increased by 1. Grenade pockets. Remove cooldown. Yeah, we're doing Shadow Grenadier. Whatever. Stalker, more mobility, more aim while concealed. Probably Salt, definitely Needle when we can get it. To not lose loot. Like Needle, Mad Bomber seems like great pick. Not sure about Grenade Trap. So I wonder if Trap, since I don't have Silent Trapper or whatever it's called, I'm assuming the Trap explosion would still pull me out of shadows, so I'm not sure that's fantastic. I like you guys so much. Yes, I mean, Silent Killer is also great, you know, stay concealed when you take kill shots, but whatever. Homing Mine is also great. Homing Mine is freaking good. Cold-blooded. Take a shot at somebody who's burning, bleeding, whatever. Get a free action. Then I'm kinda leaning towards knife encounters. Probably Warbringer though. Extra grenade slots is just so good. And then let's see. And I really, really, really want to do something with Rent the Marked. Because if we get this far into the game, right, and we have to fight all the bullshit Requiem enemies, having a static, hey, I have 50% crit chance against that guy, additional crit chance, go Slamfire, seems like a pretty good Slamfire combo here. I mean, that's, yeah, long-term planning here. And I want implacable, and I want tactical retreat. Scrounger wouldn't be bad. And how about grenade trap? Okay, it's not so. Oh, Andre, Lenny redeeming jet. What? So you want our? Am I understanding you right? Is it for this guy? Okay, alright. We can do that. Oh, by the way, so we so Raging Fury also said, like, he has to redeem weight. He's sitting in the queue for his saboteur, but he's on vacation now, and he thought, you know what? If somebody is in chat who can't afford something, I should just use his redeem for somebody else, so it gets to put to good use. So somebody says, you know what? I don't have the points, but I want a character. Speak up. Alright, so we're gonna have to change the colors, obviously. Jet's always gonna be red, right? I don't think we can do. That's non-negotiable. What's up with the limited options here? Is this a result of the hidden torso? Probably. Andrew, that's very, very nice of you. And Moonball, let me know which character you want from the list, and we'll go through that in a second then. You can't use a character pool character for faction soldiers, Jet. So I can't use your pool character for this. You would have to submit a separate Reaper version of your character.
Good. I better pick up the pace.
Anyone who needs big balls? I mean, you know, it sounds like somebody who wants goes into melee and hacks people to pieces while having negative dodge. That definitely needs balls. If you have any preferences for outfit, voice pack, etc., let me know. Does that actually work? Any mod to any cosmetic to any? So I know the unrestricted customization allows a bunch of stuff. I still don't think it allows to import a regular soldier to a Reaper. Yeah, we can do that. That's the voice pack. That's not the nationality. What I'm looking for there. Now what? Oh, I'm like, why do we have Overwatch as nationalities here? But it's okay. It's like, it's fine. Kind of makes sense in a way. Just screws up the whole alphabetical order here. see.
Tak jest, wykonuj rozkaz. Jedziemy z tym koksem. Cisnę.
Alright, who is everyone? So, yeah, Vendrel, if somebody wants the character redeem that Vendrel just put in there, yeah, for whoever wants a character, don't be shy, speak up now while I'm doing this. Otherwise it's gonna stay in the queue and we'll come back to it later. Yeah, absolutely. We can do it. Any preferences for the class? Long range? Let's see. I don't think Sandwich is somebody from chat. So, yeah.
Close range.
No, long range, not close range. Was it Alex Bourbon? Something like that? Alexi. Yeah, close enough. Perfect. That is the wrong voice though. I need to check that, change that in a character pool. I do remember that you had this one, right?
What's the hurry?
Yes, yes. Field Bear, yes, we can do that. Let's see. I think our main grenadier here, our high rank grenadier, is for Pepe, but we do have Maria here. Oh, I did want to change the voice here because that was Nova again, and we already have 1500 Novas. Do you have any preferences for voices? You can put Bob Ross voice pack on a female soldier. That is interesting.
Grenade!
Yeah, why can't I just put Van Dorn on everybody? Do something I like. Hang on. Who's the... Farah is the rocket launcher hero from Overwatch, right? Back when I played Overwatch 1, it was always like, yep, rocket launcher, gimme. Which is close enough to grenade launcher, right? So I think there should be some good voice lines there for the weapon. That's what I was thinking. Right. I think that's all that sorted. Let me just get the list here so I can mark everybody done. Alright, so Lenny for Jet, Moonballs, Vendrel for Koala, and Field Bear. Got you all.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build this.
Okay, I feel like if we're getting a proving ground that early, do we just do engineers free? You gotta be shitting me. Okay, I guess we're not doing early spark. True power augmentation, no. Like, we have good money, but we don't have that good money.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
I might have to, let's finish scanning here, and then I'm gonna go to the black market. We might even, with the money from the troop column, that should give us enough to actually buy an engineer. Because I think we definitely need a third engineer. Even for mech weapons, we probably need it. Oh, mama.
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
Now, whoever we send here is not going to be available for the retail, for the full retail. That's my only concern. So I think the only full stealther we would have would be Bobby here. Which always feels bad putting a hijacker on a mission where we're not hacking anything. But we could, of course, just do shenanigans with our seer. Oh wow, everybody who was on that mission, on that covert action, now has Way of the Reaper? No? What the fuck is that now? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. Seven hours? Seven hours from abilities here for Way of the Reaper? That's actually impactful. But yeah, Dukeef can go here and scout with Obelisk, I guess. Then we're gonna get Koala in there for some sniping. We have the troop from the other, the group from the other troop column. Is gonna be available. We could also put Mirage on somebody, right? To give them stealth. I'm not too sure how I want to do this. Okay, let's assume that this is our squad. 6-day timer for 6 men seems actually really good, especially since we have a chef. LMG stays. You want to get grenades, grenades, grenades. Probably want an AP grenade. And I think I want a laser sniper rifle for sure. Give me the good attachments. Do I want a good vector rifle for Jet? I don't think so. Do we want a good bullpup over here? Maybe. I mean, we do have holo targeting, we don't have terrible aim. We can teleport to a flank. I think that's probably worth getting a laser bullpup. Yeah, we're getting all the extra money to buy that by that engineer, right? By spending money here. Hmm. Alright, elite loader, elite stock. Just go advanced barrel. Yeah. Small town troop column. Alright, anything I don't like. I think I'd want... extra trooper armor over here. So we got a flashbang, we got a couple grenades, we got 2 medkits, we got 4 people with AP ammo. Seems solid. We even got some shredding, shadow grenades. Hit it. I'm ignoring my Reaper. What do you mean? He has 3 grenades. Oh, you mean as in... Okay, let's see what we can do about his face. We can go ball cap, then I guess we can also go... we have... I don't think... I was like, does Jet have a beard? No, he has a bandana, doesn't he? Are we getting into Jet territory here? XCOM bandana. Black sunglasses. Are we talking aviators or are there also other sunglasses? No, it's the aviators, right? Dark. Oh, yeah. No, I seem to remember the guy. Just one of the first or second or third character ever submitted. 10 years ago or so. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Close enough, right?
Avenger plotting new course.
Right, he has magical shadow. He doesn't need color-coded concealment. Okay, time for a mission. We went up to strength 5 here. Interesting. But we had 100% infiltration, and turns this into a 16 to 18 enemy troop column. We have a miner, we have a biobarrier trooper, we have a sharpshooter with a laser rifle, we have a hitman for scouting, an officer even, look at that. Trooper and Shiv. That reminds me... No, we're doing officer training, okay. I was like, we should be doing officer training. Yeah, you know, more corpses. 16 to 18 enemies. When do the first Requiem enemies show up? Is it force level 5, 7, 8? A lot of busy. But yeah, I'm fairly certain Jet's character was within the first 3. Now, bonus points for anyone who knows who the other 2 were. And one of them is actually no longer in the character pool, I think. Because I haven't seen him around in a long time. Let's see. YouTube channel knowledge test. The history of the channel. Who remembers? Well, Illogical was founder here on Twitch. He has the founder badge for being one of the first people. The first subscribers when I activated subscription. But you know, he was around when I started YouTube. I didn't have the fortune of knowing him yet back then.
Let's go.
Do we throw out a scan with the Shiv? Or do we just do eyeball scouting here? Let me actually grab... What do we grab? Let's grab Flappy.
Come on, this way.
That mobility is so good. Okay, nothing up over there. In that case, I think we're gonna go that way.
My turn.
Where do I even get up here? Let's go up there. Get you up top. Get up top silently. Oh, gosh. Freaking Shiv. Gonna get us all killed. Okay. Oh, you do have a network towers don't see me thing, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
I always want to do something on the playground on this map, even though it's not the best position you can have, but I always feel like, you know, you should get extra bonus aim if you're shooting here from up here. And I think you should be able to slide down there. There should be a custom animation for that. For Axis, get on it.
Here we go.
Ooh, hello. Right, that brings up a couple questions. First of all, do I have teamwork here? No, so we can't get you out of that position. Okay. Next question is... Can we get somewhat close by to at least get some Overwatch shots if things turn bad here? Do we just go all the way in? if they activate, I want you close by. I want really close range. You know what? We might just here hide behind the wall. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, they're not moving towards me. That is a great relief. Had me very, very concerned there for a second. Also, no, I can't jump over this. I thought I could. Let's get Flappy all the way back here.
Cover me.
Then we'll give them some respectable distance. We're keeping an eye on them. I don't see anyone here. So I don't trust this piece. Okay. Let's chill. So at the moment, I'm kind of thinking we're gonna lurk these guys and hopefully ambush them with a mine. Okay, so they turned around. We have Purifier, Priest.
Let's go, let's go.
I think we'll do the same thing here. Get you over to the other side. You have an... No, you don't have an eye on the group. You can keep an eye on the group from there. That means you can actually check a little bit our flanks here. Thank you very much. Always triple checking. Do I see everybody? You know, can I trust the detection tiles? And then after triple checking, I still don't trust the game. I'm still like, is this really gonna work? Alright. God damn it. Sometimes I wish I was playing with Peek from Concealment, like almost everybody else seems to be.
Sure.
Now we do have some mines with better range now, right? Didn't we bring a blast mine? Oh Jesus. Better radius for sure. We also have this. But that destroys corpses. This is like for cutting my life into pieces, last resort kind of actions. Okay, I'm gonna do a short move in this direction. Wanna see what's up there, and then we come back in case we need to help out with a command or anything like that. Found another group, sedated, some sort of sectoid.
Yes.
And he's not gonna make it easier for me to mine them. I'm so tempted, by the way, to just, you know, do a lead the target on the Purifier and hope that we get the kill and that he explodes, but that's just a little bit too much. Too much on the hope side of things.
You alright?
I'm just gonna move everybody a little bit over to the left.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Okay, alright. It's getting crowded over here. Freaking sectoid obscura. It's gonna be a pain.
My turn.
Okay.
Going to explore over there.
Alright. Any day now, any day now. We're gonna have a perfect ambush. Did they just... Are they teleporting around? What the fuck's happening there? Okay, but we're stuck in detection tiles right now anyway, so we'll gotta take it, I think.
Let's go.
Well, rather, gotta wait for them to move one more time. Sure, they're not gonna reveal me. 100% certain.
Get ready. With this, I'll change the future.
Sure thing.
There's something funky happening with this priest. Well, either way, I think this might actually be an incendiary mine scenario here. Like, all of these guys are burnable. Well, except for the Purifier. And they all have enough hit points to actually survive that. Okay, put some on yellow alert, don't care. Then we lead the target on the Purifier. Overwatch everybody. And keep you out of harm's way.
It's no use struggling.
Title on my sex tape.
Dibs. I had a job to do.
Any second now? There we go. Ooh, okay. It's not the ideal extra activation. Although that Abjura has taken a really poor spot here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, all of these guys That's the great thing about these incendiary mines, right? You trigger on the alien turn and then they still burn 2 turns after that. So it's like, I don't have to worry about these guys for 3 turns. Anyway, you're not welcome here. So who are the actual targets? The Celatid, the Abjurer, and whoever is in the back, huh?
Oh yeah, lovely.
And there was also another group nearby. I don't know where they are. Duelist, okay. Well, all that being said, you know, I don't need to take care of them this turn, but if I can, I think I should. Especially if we can punch the priest low enough that he sustains. How is that? You have Brawler? You have Hazmat. And there's 2 of you. Hang on a second. I should have remembered that, right? I think we ran into that before. Okay. Not sure what we're doing about this guy. I think we're just gonna... That's a laser rifle. We're just gonna have to point blank shoot this guy here. Ah yeah, Brawler. So you're telling me you're probably gonna sustain. I knew that medics had hazmat. I didn't know priests also had hazmat. Who comes up with these ideas? I saw some immune pop-ups there, but I didn't think too much about this. Okay. So... do we flashbang them so they don't screw me over? Too much? They're still gonna get decent shots. Now they're gonna have 55 aim. They don't have mind shields yet, right? They're regular priests. But I don't want them to sustain 2 of my people. I don't think I can kill either of them. So, you know, I'm just kind of expecting reasonable changes, not stuff like that. This is like having to F1 a priest. Come on now. I don't like this guy flanking me here. Although I don't think he is actually. Well, he can just move 1 tile over and flank me.
My turn.
So I guess we're using up our command. I think I'm just gonna go inside, flank the priest, and set up for a shot next turn.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah, medics have a hazmat, priests have hazmat. Why stop there? What even happened to that priest? Why are they... Did I miss a sitrap? That they all have kinda burst stealth and constantly disappearing from vision? What is happening here? Something funky going on with the line of sight. The Stunlands are cloned? I guess we had 2 Stunlances there. Well, okay, first things first. Let's see. You have 79 on these guys, you have 77 on that duelist in the back. Burning, but there's no reason, no guarantee that you're going to continue to burn. So what I'm thinking... I'm not sure what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's just take this shot. Kinda, it's 16 to 18, right? Okay, got the crit, full kill, cool. Don't have line of sight from in here to that priest. Are you actually in that position? Yes. I should be able, yeah, one of those stun lancers dies to my barrier trooper. That's not a problem. Oh, this is the problem. How do I get that loot? That's the fun thing. I don't, unless we kill this priest. You know, I'm just gonna come up top. I don't think the duelist can get close enough to flank me. Maybe. 100%. Okay. Ooh, got a little bit lucky here with the no sustains, but hey, so maybe we can actually pick up the loot if we clean up the rest here.
Here we go.
So yeah, then I think we're gonna take this shot at the duelist. He certainly didn't like it, but also didn't sound that impressed here. 60%? Oh, I'm scrambled. I'm gonna do a scanning protocol, just so that I see if there's any other enemies nearby when I get closer. Purifier loot, huh? mean, there's still a chance that this guy dies. Ticks for 2. I'm just not sure I can pick this up. Sucks, but I don't think I can reasonably pick this up. Oh god, Spectrum Green playthrough. There was the whole faction where all units had sustain. God.
Get ready.
Okay, he burned for 2. These guys are activating. Don't have any overwatches. We don't have any mines. It also means the duelist is not gonna run away. It's certainly not away running. And now I'm also scrambled. God, I hate scramble. What do we miss here? Basic stock, basic loader. That's fine-ish.
Arming up here.
Wonderful. Okay, that was so good. That was very good. Let's see. The blast mine is not going to be in range of anybody. We could flashbang the engineer back there, but we also have 2 flank shots here. You have 88 on both, you have 84 on both, 87 on the closer one, okay. And you're both doing 4 to 7, okay, so you take this front guy. Close. Close, but no range. I don't want to activate even more enemies, that's the thing right now. That is my main concern. Hey, Lyra. Hello. I think we can remain concealed here, so I'm okay with throwing out another scanning protocol. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone else. Doesn't mean that it's completely safe, but it's safe enough. And I'm thinking we're actually gonna give a 8 protocol over there. Just be an intimidating big guy with a shield. That's just bullying of the Shiv. You didn't even hit. Are you gonna flashbang? You're not flashbanging. Stop shivving me. eliminated. And then this guy's just a shotgun blast away from getting blown away. If somebody better boshs here, then I'm better boshing, not you. You're not running past this. Yeah, let's just say waypoint it as.
This is mine.
And I think we're gonna slink over here and check out this direction. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I'm gonna feel better having it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Magazine here.
Look, Korish. Yeah, 16 to 18, right? So at least 3 more, maybe 5 more.
My turn.
Probably just 3 more, though. They're not on alert. The fools.
Okay. Come on, this way.
Let's go there. You're gonna hide here around the corner. You're gonna steady. And you're just gonna chill in the back. You're gonna hide here behind the fence. Behind a little bit. It's fine. Tiny muton, they can barely see him. These frickin' mines, I tell ya. Wait, I can. It's showing blue here, but I can't actually get up here. That is weird.
Here I go.
Let's go there. I mean, it's showing that I'm hitting 3 of them with the blast mine. Do we just look? If it lets me, we're gonna do it, right? Okay.
Grenade!
And then Nosh takes to lead the target on the poor guy that is not in the radius. And you're gonna need to, like, come charging in. That away. Alright, I think the blast mine is pretty good. Necromancer's burning, Rocketeer's burning. So just this trooper's not burning, and he's not really... didn't pay attention in taking cover. I mean, you're already getting the promotion. I'm kind of looking now. You're still far away from a promotion. You should get promoted from the mission. What about Nosh? Could get an extra kill. I think everybody is in promotion territory anyway, so... I kind of feel like I want to get some extra XP on our miner. Unless she doesn't want to, then whatever. I'm not seeing any issues on my end here. No frames dropped or anything. So it must be either Twitch or on your end. Twitch misbehaving. I actually need to kill the trooper, right? The regular trooper. Because he's not... No, he's also burning. What?
Let's do this. Not that it'll be around for long. Game over.
Of course. Nice. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna enter in here. Only burn for one. It gives us another opportunity to confirm the kill over here. I mean, you also get the kill if he burns to death, but hey, let's just end it here. Okay, good mission, good mission. No, that's the wrong button. This button I'm looking for. You're just gonna be T-posing again? Of course you are. What's with the T-posing mutants, huh? You know what?
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to...
So,
There's no way the
what do we get? Get a bunch of promotions. That's great. So a Muton. Did we actually make any decision here yet? I kind of wanted to go melee stuff. But I still think Mad Bomber is so good. Like the XCOM row is kind of very meh. Resilience is nice. Resilience, but scratch, no. Yeah. Fine, Mad Bomber. And then we'll see from there. Alright, disabling shot. That's gonna be good. And over here, this is a tough one to decide. I do like whirlwind, so we can, like, you know, move after shield bashing. I do like lightning reflexes because lightning reflexes are great. But hey, untouchable? Untouchable seems actually really good. Like, we're untouchable for the first shot, and then we shield deflect the second and third shot. Pretty much guaranteed, 25% chance. Okay, bunch corpses. Dancer autopsy, purifier, psionics. Beep, 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 beep. Negative trait Gravemouth. Enrique Martinez. What? Isn't that a... what? Oh yeah, because of Way of the Reaper. Yeah. Because he was on the Reaper covert action, so now he's like locked into Reaper stuff. Fair enough. Okay, kills 1 point of strength over here.
Avenger plotting new
Let's
course.
check out if we can afford an engineer and then also still have money for the spark and everything else we want to do. And we have actually 10 biotrooper corpses. Crazy. I'm not sure how many right, that's the suppressors. How many Elerium cores we're gonna need. Well, we're gonna need 1 for mechanized warfare, right? For the spark. And I'm fairly certain we need at least 1 to build the Scilab. I wanted to put that on the Templar. That's why I didn't sell that. Okay, weapon crates have to go. What about shotgun, body shields? Basic attachments. Unwavering stance. Get out of here. Okay, let's commit that for now. 210. I know the engineer was kind of expensive. Yeah, 191. But we're just not getting mission reward engineers, and I want a 3rd engineer. Okay. So then we need, what, 80? For mechanized warfare? Yeah, 80.
Market is open.
We've done the sectored autopsy. So let's sell a bunch of those guys. I know our main 2 snipers have an elite stock. I'm fairly certain the other one has at least an advanced. So yes, we have stocks equipped on all weapons I care about, kind of. But let's keep one of those stocks still in the back here. Man, I feel like powered bayonets are good. But 20 supplies right now are better. Also, underbarrel launchers, I like the utility, but you know what, at the moment I like the supplies more. I know that we can get in the research and development, we can get the biobarrier shield, right? Oh, yeah, no, those are biotrooper, not biobarrier trooper. No, this is the bioablative. I don't want to sell those. I do not want to sell those. Auto refueling tank. That can definitely go. I guess that's all the money I can currently shake out of the pocket.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Carry on. I guess we're gonna staff the gremlin here. And the engineer. Let me do this different. Let's do... Whose gremlin is this? Alright, let's do the second gremlin from the same guy here. And then we throw the engineer in here. This way I don't have to never again moving those gremlins out. And I'm kind of thinking mechanized warfare first. Not gonna be ready in time for the assassin, but close enough. Okay. So let's check here then. Not this one. Where is it? 2 days, 8 hours until we get retail. I think we want to have... Throw somebody in here. And I think it's got to be our watchdog again. Field Bear, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see if we can find some missions. "21 hours, huh?" Okay, so we're gonna have the magnetic grenade. We could even have combat armor. Though I don't think it's gonna do too much for us. Hack the workstation on a train. I want to do this. Okay, what's the timer here? 15 hours.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, pensive owl. Hello, hello. God, how do we... Alright, let's think this through. Let's take a look at this. So against the assassin, I probably want some of my higher ranking people. But for this train mission, we can have our hijacker getting us a nice reward, maybe hacking a drone or two. We can have our Viper. Muton throwing out some grenades. Assault. Going in there, shooting people. Maybe Stormrider for some melee, for some close range. Okay, we got hacking, we got shoot in, Overwatch, poison spit, whatever. You can do things and stuff. Great, I like doing things and stuff. You can slice somebody, you can run and gun people. 6 health. It's not amazing, but it's gonna be good enough. And you know what? Throw spare bayonet on you. Okay. Yeah, it's a training mission, indeed.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Alright, are we gonna have the first Requiem bullshit on the core? Yeah, this already looks terrible. Increases regional advent strength and shortens facility construction time. Increases regional vigilance and reduces time between retaliation attacks. What does that even mean? Does lower the cooldown? Brutal attacks. Okay. It's resistant. Increase the chance of injuries and acquiring phobias on covert actions. Wait, this is costing supplies to reveal, not intel? Oh, it's randomized what it costs? Oh my goodness. Huh. 4 people. No, what? No failure chance? No ambush chance? No nothing? Huh. What's up with that? I still don't know what's happening here, right? With the failure chance, 55, failure moderate. It's like, what? Make up your mind. Why is there 2 lines for that? Failure ambush and then locate faction, of course. Yeah, we have the people, the ranks for that, but not at this point. That's 4 people though. 4 people feels like a lot. But with no failure chance or no ambush chance, we might actually do that. Well, no, I mean, strength is strength, right? It should be. I don't think it... I know there's stuff that can increase force level. Although regional force level never made too much sense to me. Do we check the black market quickly? Yes, we do.
Plotting new course.
I actually don't remember what the Chosen were doing last month. Ooh. They still want my focus piece, yes, but they want my alloy swords, huh? Can get a scavenger and a hunter. Not so sure about that one. Cutthroat.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Pathfinder Vest and Armors. Has that been renamed, or has that always been... So here's the question. What do I get when I run this project? I guess I get the vest and I unlock the armor? Like, this is not bad. Yeah, the ultralight vest, 2+2 mobility. Oh yeah, okay, so the description here is from the ultralight vest. So I think this used to be just saying ultralight vest, but now the name of the project was changed to make you aware of, hey, you also unlock the armors. And I do like the Pathfinder armors, but we don't have any spare Pathfinder corpses, so I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Certain armor pieces are unique now. I'm not aware of that. I think there are uses for ultralight vest. I just don't like that it doesn't give any health bonus. All right, let's just all right. What do we have? What do we have? Haven defense. That is the reinforcement one, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not the worst one against the assassin. Still, the idea was to potentially do this first. Okay, let's give this a boost. 13 to 15. We ticked over to force level 5. Let me fly over to New Chile. I'm just gonna scan a little bit. Great. I must have right-clicked the moment something. Oh, this is at 100%. Ooh, this is at 100%. This is at vulnerable. All right, let's do this. Let's get our lip free in. Then we do the smash and grab. Then we do the retaliation. Full program. I mean, we could totally also wait for combat armor and get the gauntlets for our Templar. I'm just not sure if that's worth it, because against the assassin he's not going to be doing much.
They're asking for our help in ensuring the target is dealt with, so we're moving in to secure the area. Neutralize all hostile forces standing in your way.
Yeah, 13 to 15 is a little bit rough. But keep in mind, these are basically our highest ranking, highest damage dealing people.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage.
Not a fan of the map layout. And we could have what they called again, faceless on the map. I'm tile scanning for civilians. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm not. Okay, looks like this is safe-ish. Can't we jump down here? Yeah, let's do that, please.
On my way.
Sure.
Okay, so far so good. I think we just might go up there then. Okay, that spots at least something.
I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right.
Already moving.
That's a harsh thing to say about a single drone, but sure.
I am coming.
My prey awaits.
Distinct difference between sneaky voice packs and not so sneaky voice packs here. We might have to stay on the low ground to dodge that drone, which I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of that. This tower is gonna ruin everything for us, though. I don't know. I don't know how we're moving here. Drone moving away is good. Yeah, Shiv's room is of course in a completely different ballpark. There is not even competitive stealth anymore.
Yes.
These mutons seem a little more agile.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of when I saw that we're at the next force level. So either we just swing over here hard to the right now and like use this group as our first group that we engage, or we stay up here and get the high ground on these guys. Like our evac is back here. The entrance to the VIP is here. I think we swing hard to the right.
Come on.
Not a single act wasted. Rolling out.
Gotcha.
Executing.
There might have been something done with the mutant side. Like our own mutant in the last mission, not like they feel bigger. Right?
On the move. Advancing on target.
It's not about the size, but how you use your mutant, right? Just that everybody's aware.
All right. Always.
That is pretty nice, I have to say.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh, and there's another group behind that drone. Okay. I mean, 80s on all of them. I don't think I have anything here to make that any better. Is that going to be more damage than a grenade? Yeah, no, I think, no, or we just keep the grenades and just clean them up after the trench gun here. Evasive bonus lost. I crit you. You didn't evade for shit. Alright, first things first.
Here I come.
A little bit more distance to that other group that was there. Whop.
How many is that now?
Talking about F1 is a nice feature. Anything new about mutants I should be aware of? Salvo, Shockwave, Combat Engineer. Shit. Holy crap. Cautious steps my ass. Just kill it.
As it should be.
Promotion earned, eh? Now, we know there's a group here on the stairs, but the drone is around the corner, so we should be able to not reach it. Should have given that teamwork away, huh? Now the question is, are these guys on alert? I guess the other question is, did I give you mind shields? I don't want you to get zapped by the drone. Maybe I should move to cover. Like, I can RAF in there, that's 100%, right? And then shotgun follow-up is also gonna be 100%, even though I'm inside the radius. That, like, zone of control is good, but it's not that good. But then I'm shooting a shotgun here, that's definitely gonna put these guys on yellow alert. I'm standing in the open. So maybe we just let the drone come. And then I really should have moved Tedstar around because he's going to be disoriented and I hate that.
Sure.
I think I will, however.
On the move.
I will intercept. The drone goes its full distance. We should be able to get something. I don't think we're going to get a shotgun Overwatch. Oh, don't... Actually, shouldn't have intercepted. It's going to be awful. They have extra defense against Overwatch, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, but that was a double move. What?
I could use your assistance.
I could have sworn when I did the preview movement, it was not this close. Yeah, whatever.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Weren't we screwed on that other mission last stream also with the preview preview movement of the drone, and then it stunned or disoriented or whatever Alora? Because I was able to get somewhere where I didn't thought it would get to. Didn't think. Well, either way. Kill the muton.
To the task.
Kill the very, very nasty group, actually.
Double time.
Not seeing them here. Yeah, this approach kind of sucks a little bit. But we're just disoriented for one turn. Okay, I think we're just gonna come forward.
Go.
I think this might have been an issue of the drone, like the movement preview, assuming it's a regular dude that walks. And if the drone would have had to walk this way, she couldn't make it, but since she could fly across the corner, cut the corner, it was showing less movement than what it can actually reach. I don't know. I don't know how that preview works. Just know it doesn't. Okay. I think we just stay here on the right-hand side with everybody.
On the move.
I am coming.
Okay.
Might be dodging a bunch of enemies all the way on the left, but this is our target. Doors open. Someone, maybe this group went inside. Maybe another group's coming out. This is our evac, this is our target. Yeah, let's just move this way.
Getting it done.
Going to walk this way.
You understand that I'm really risking my neck here.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all risking our necks here?
Yourself out here.
Yes.
We're not gonna have Shadow here next turn, so we're just gonna have to poke up and hope it doesn't look too bad up there. Alright. What's up, guys?
The crusade comes for you.
Okay. Interesting raptor jump.
Tired of waiting around. This is for you.
That's not the sustain I wanted to see. Because I was kind of thinking about doing this. Then I'm standing here out in the open. Well, let's think about this guy here. Okay, thought about him. Came to the conclusion I prefer if he was dead. This is all a little bit awkward now over here. Interesting. I do have line of sight to the raptor from here. Maybe we overwatch this. And we grapple up to kill this guy.
Useful trick.
It's about 2 tile radius, right? So I can stay here.
Bye, sweetie.
Okay, I think we're just gonna shield up. I don't think the overwatch from back here matters. You know what really matters? Is picking up that loot. Okay, maybe not so much. And then I think we're just gonna intercept here in case he moves.
To see you again.
In my sights.
Little flat 9. Oh, Flame Viper. And another Raptor Commando. And what's inside there? Some other dude and some Cryo Rocketeer. And a Sniper, okay. Oh, don't be on yellow alert.
I require your aid.
That was beautiful. Okay, I can attack the Flame Viper and I can vault up here first. That seems like a decent action. I don't think everybody here agrees with that statement, Jet. There's some snake hate sometimes.
Here I come.
Yeah, this latent snake mommy issues. I would really prefer it. If I saw the other 2 guys that I'm trying to hit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take the hit on the 2 guys inside.
Here, catch.
Oh, hang on. Is that gonna hit the VIP?
Is this what we're looking for?
Well, I guess we're not getting the extra contact. Shit. Yeah, okay. Happens.
Sure thing. Dickwad.
That was not the civvy, that was our target. Because the VIP was in there. Which technically is a civvy, but you know, it's an important civvy.
Better grab these. Kill confirmed. You spoil me.
I'll be there soon. Trouble's not over yet.
An unlikely fate for such a fortunate.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta get more kills on the Grenadier. It's all about that. So I didn't expect to pull a drone here. Do we just do this? Wait, we had 13 kills. This is vulnerable 13 to 15, so that we might just be done. This might be the last enemy on the map. Yeah, see, you know, didn't want to contact another region. All the regions suck.
The future just keeps getting futurier.
Don't have all day.
Okay, there's still alien activity.
More hostiles inbound.
Okay.
Be right there.
The Crusade brought me here.
Ain't that the truth?
Might both be true.
Can't say I'm happy about this outcome, but I'm also not like not gonna shed any tears over it. Just imagine we would have rolled the other mission, and I just bumped the micro there, sorry, where we get no contact anyway. Hi, Glisa. Oh, are we gonna... No, we have Shadow Step, so the intercept is not gonna just run into the Blade Storm. We could intercept into getting frozen.
That was my mistake.
Oh no, hang on. I don't think Nuke actually has Shadow Step. Andrew has Shadow Step. Like, he can do something like this and not care.
I'm not looking for glory. I could use some more ammo.
Let's move already.
Sounds like two very unhappy people down here.
Victory awaits.
Gotta get some more crit chance, yeah, against priests. Really?
Sure.
Hang on. Do you have... Yeah, you have Frostweave. So I don't wanna RAF you in then, or justice you over, or whatever you wanna call it.
Did I break your concentration?
Until next time.
I'm reading you. You're in my crosshairs. Nothing personal.
He's floating on water. I think that means he's a witch, right?
Loud and clear.
Or do we still need to weigh him against the duck? I always forget how that actually works.
I'll check it out.
Forward. Will do.
Strictly business.
It's this weird feeling of we just flawlessed a lib 3 on 13 to 15 enemies. And I'm still feeling kind of salty because...
Strictly business.
You know how your grenade damage constantly gets blocked by cover and half cover and everything? And except it's when it's the VIP, then it's like, no, totally hitting him.
You insist.
The crusade calls.
Anyway, it's a successful mission. We're gonna get the network tower.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna get promotions. Yeah, give me a little bit of joy on playing with the fancy new filters. Yeah, sorry, I missed that question, but you got the answers. So you need, of course, to have the yet another F1 mod, but that's also, I think it's a requirement for Long War anyway. Then you can F1 any enemy to see what they do. Not just the enemies, also your own guys.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking
Grapple
down
experts. Didn't even realize we didn't have that yet. I felt like we already are getting good results on our grapples. Alright. Amplify. Amplify, you say? And we're about to face the assassin. Somebody's gonna have a bad time. Okay, so, yeah, the smash and grab we're gonna do. This we're already infiltrating. Alright, assassin will need to wait a little bit longer with smashing and grabbing. Fusilier, gunner, juggernaut, gorilla, and a grenadier. Scouting, shooting, sniping, bombing, setting people on fire. All you need for a balanced breakfast. Hang on, we flawless this. And then we start a new prediction. Can we flawless another one? You better believe it. We might leave the assassin waiting a little bit longer and get although, hang on. Where am I gonna get focus to amplify her? That's not gonna work. So there's no point waiting for the armor and getting better Templar gear. I think we might just start it, get it over with. That's, I guess, the one downside of the retaliation, the reinforcement retaliation. No other enemies there. You can't, you know, get some focus, get some fuzzle points, get some going.
Moving out.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Ghost Walker. And then not take cover, just so that I can actually see what we're walking into here.
Heading out.
Between Covert, Ghost Walker, and Advent Armor, we should have really tiny detection radius. Not a fan of finding a turret here. That being said, don't you ooh-ha-ha-ha me. We can one-shot the turret here. Didn't bring an AP grenade, did I?
Ce la posso fare.
Well, technically I do have an AP grenade, but it's not the AP grenade we're looking for. Ooh, we can come in here. Okay.
Heading there now.
Oh no. Oh, you dumb civilians. Why did you even... They were not near my end point. They were just near my start point. Why would they run? Frost Legion Bomber. It's really not what I wanted to see here.
Taking point.
We might just have to go medium volume. Flashbang the Muton. That's a emote I haven't seen in a while, and I didn't miss it.
Squad up.
Yeah, you deserve that.
This is for you.
How many freaking civilians are in this town? That is insane. Okay. So turret's gonna get a shot, but we're in full cover. Muton is flashbanged. What are you doing? Overwatching? Oh my god.
That's why we need
Is my evac on this mission? Other side of the map? That's not great. Yeah, I think we need to be smart about this. You're like 1-2 tiles away from activating. But I also might need you to kill the turret. Probably need you to kill the turret. I think you need to come back here. You did trigger the muton. Thank you, Gotcha. What do you mean friendly fire? Oh, come on, Lenny. Lenny duck. I'm actually amazed how we're still not revealed here.
Si può fare. Wide berth.
Okay. That's kind of what I was going for. So you have 100% on this thing, and you're guaranteed to kill it then. So then the question is, can I move you somewhere where you get line of sight on that bomber? Without getting murdered by everything we just activated over here. Has him in cover. And if we can't get that, do we have another spot from where we can shoot the turret without getting murdered by everything we just activated? No. Kind of. Still line of sight of the snake. The freaking combat engineer muton is also a problem. Did we just miss a 99?
Targeting system must be busted.
Might be the reason. So here's the thing. This is only half cover, right? But nobody actually sees me there.
Your queen listens. Vengeance. How delicious. Select as many as you can.
Might have to do some crazy shit. Lenny takes one from the turret. Probably. Not much I can do about that. And Field Bear is already out of grenades 2 turns into the mission. Not much I can do about that either. We can, however, kinda
Don't take it personally.
split up a little bit.
Group up.
No, not group up. Split up. Yeah, yes. Cover on the car. Suppressing fire. It's a choice.
Got 2 thumbs and is the god of death.
Yeah, nice try.
I could use some help here.
Don't tongue grab me. Oh yeah, yep. Spit is a free action now. Ah, maybe I should have asked for a tongue grab instead. Yeah, that's very, very fucking intense, yes.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What do you mean I'm getting away with this? Have you looked at what's happening here? This is nonsense.
I'm on the move.
Although I appreciate the use of the new voice thing. Alright, toasted.
Right on.
Alora! Hello.
'Tis high time to end thy stream in.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You're not my real mom. Thank you very much, though, for your 38 months of resubscribing. What are we doing here? I wanna shoot the turret. I wanna double check where the zombie can go. Give me camera control. No, there's no drain pipe on that side. He can't come up. Okay. So how about you shoot something with your gun and actually hit? Wouldn't that be a nice change? What do I have now? High def? Okay. I think I'm going to reload and hunker.
Let's go destroy something already.
You're also sitting there in bed cover. Like, I could totally blow up the car. But the Viper's probably gonna die from the fire. And we're gonna figure something out for the Muton, I'm sure. Then he can stab the Muton or something. I don't know. I mean, we all know one of them is gonna run over here and ruin my hairstyle. Yeah, somebody needs to pay again. Show me the zombie. I don't see the zombie. Like, somebody needs to get that loot here.
I agree.
Let me see if I see the zombie. I do not. You can dash for the loot next turn. It's not like you have much grenades left anyway.
Form up.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, Snake burned for 2. That might be a shot, though. That might be a shot for Lenny. You dumb snake. I hate you and everything you stand for.
Found something.
Yeah, the snake also found something. What if you pick up the loot and shoot the sectoids? You're not in range to stab the mutant anyway.
Vado. Dove lo porto?
100%. I think you need to probably shoot the guy, the mutant. Good takedown. You don't have line of sight. You don't have line of sight to the sectoid either. And if you move, you're gonna poison yourself. I feel like takedown is probably the wrong choice here, considering there's still up to 6 more enemies on the map. What's the cooldown on his mind nonsense? Maybe what we do here is just shoot the sectoid, the zombie.
Nothing stops this war.
Then probably stab this guy.
Seems doable. What am I doing with this?
Okay, so it's guaranteed 3 turns. Thank you. That's, you know, absolute confidence.
As prophecy foretold. Enemy eliminated.
Almost had him. Almost had him.
Negative damage.
I'm going.
Oh, look. More assholes. Flame Viper. Of course a Flame Viper. Why wouldn't it be a Flame Viper?
Sto bene. Sono sotto attacco. Non mi sento tanto bene.
Firing rocket.
Hit the sectoid for 1. Are you serious here? We hit the sectoid for 1. Come on, let me click on the Lenny. How do you feel about? I don't know. How do I feel about this? I know what we do about the Flame Viper. Like, we can shoot the Stun Lancer from the flank. Is there a safe spot to do it from? No. We could move up and grenade, which for questionable results. Then the Stun Lancer explosion might kill the other guy. I don't know. This seems very risky here to throw grenades. At this point, I don't care about the corpse, right, of the sectoid. We have too many enemies and too little that we can do about them. The direct flank is blocked by this rock. But I think the snake might be able to get a flank if it goes behind this thing, which we could get him over here to deny that flank a little bit. Still super kind of risky, but we also have 8 health. 10 health with shields. This is a trading my health for less damage received here.
I don't work with criminals.
Not destroyed, don't care. Really don't care at this point. Okay, and if we blow up 50-50, Lenny. 50-50. Double kill, wonderful. Yes, you're the bomb.
Seems doable.
I mean, 67, that's not terrible. Give Snake something to think about.
No mercy.
It's the whatever the snake now. Of course, you move like super far away out of the tracking shot mark. Sure, should have.
I think I'm bleeding.
You gotta be shitting me. That shouldn't even hit me. The truck explosion should just be here. That normally doesn't hit that tile.
You know that was good.
Did I see that correct? Is stasis a free action now? He moved back, stasis, and then moved forward again? Wilds. Wilds, all I'm gonna say.
This world is mine.
Okay, I kind of want to get a high ground shot here on that priest.
No time like the present.
I'm kind of wondering if I want to try to hurt him a little bit to increase the chance of actually getting the kill with this. Might trigger more stuff. Stopped caring at this point. Yeah.
Free to engage.
How did we trigger 3 more guys? How are there 13 enemies on attention? Oh, it's the frickin'... it counted the zombie again. Why? This shouldn't count zombies? It shouldn't count zombies.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get the kill here, then I can get a sniper shot on the on one of the other guys. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Okay, what do we even have there? Hitman, Cryo Priest. Has the Cryo Priest been nerfed yet, or does he still have Frost Snap? Well, this is a kill, and it's a Pathfinder. And look at that guy. It's called Hitman and misses.
I don't feel so good.
Of course you burn for free. Why wouldn't you burn for free? Alright, so what do we have for options? We could do another rocket, that's gonna do not much. I mean, up here we can reload and
I am the swarm.
and track. What if we break line of sight here a little bit?
I've got you on my radar.
Got the loot.
Have you ever considered getting
Hide
me
behind
involved?
this. I kinda want Lenny to get in there so I can actually stab a fool, but I'm not sure we have a great spot for that. Hey, look, and you still have ablative. Now, these are definitely the last enemies now, right? Alright, get in there. Off-tanker should probably heal himself.
In cover.
Hunker down.
On it. Taking fire over here.
Tutto qui?
Easier than expected.
Whatever you say.
Alright, my dude. Your days are numbered. Doesn't look like we're gonna get to stab him. You wouldn't miss a 96, right? Just asking for a friend.
Well, would you look at that neutralized? On the move.
I'm going.
That was all kinds of awful.
My unit would have eaten you alive.
And it was all because of the damn civilians run, you know? The civilians were out here. We moved to this position. That's like 5 tiles away from them. That shouldn't normally, like normally they trigger if you move somewhere within 3 tiles of them, not 5 tiles. So, unless the game was lying about where the civilians actually were. Which, you know, the game lying? What? You might say that never happens.
Go, go, go! Copy that.
I'm not even sure. 4 turns to reinforcements. It's gonna be kinda spicy to get a box with you. We do have a teamwork for you.
I'm waiting on you. No mercy.
I'm going to head to Canada to see my dad.
That's very nice. Family.
Peace be upon you, Khalil.
Actually, I'm wondering. I think this might be actually the best to pick up on the way to the evac. Yeah. We're not picking that up. We leave that for Milost. You can grab this on a blue. You can grab that one.
He's not with us.
And then he doubles back for this one.
Got the goods.
Yeah, I mean, line of sight to receive a teamwork here. Probably not. We'll figure something out to get that. I think we're actually good on time.
Got your stuff here.
Not gonna be good on injuries though.
Ricevuto.
Let's see. One tile off.
I'll be right there.
That's what I'm going for.
Will do.
Double time.
I always get what I
Got that crate. Evac out.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Affirmative.
I'm waiting on you.
Didn't even need the teamwork.
Ready to boogie. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh well, what can you do? What can you do?
And exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I mean, it was really just, it was the civilians that shouldn't have triggered. Everything on my side, you know, was perfectly played. Nobody could have played it better. 32 days. No. Alright. Combat fitness. And some napalm. Yeah, 32 days sucks. Negative trait probably acquired. Fear of fire would be my guess. No, maybe not. Yeah, no negative traits. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have taken this much damage if somebody else would have hit their shot against that mutant. Not pointing fingers on anyone, yeah. I hope they feel bad about what happened to their bondmate because of that miss. Yeah, I don't think we're waiting for the armor. Let's just go in there. Let's kill an assassin. Alright. Chosen assassin on a Haven defense, so we're gonna get reinforcements after a couple turns. So we have a couple turns to deal with the assassin. Quiz question for chat. What's the most important unit that we want to bring on this mission? The most important soldier here that we're gonna need for this one. It's like irreplaceable. Lenny, 10 points. Schiff, exactly. Someone with big balls, maybe. I guess we want an officer. Mark target on the assassin. So we could bring the aspirant to give somebody extra ablative, right? That might be a thing we do. Replaceable gave it away. Okay, so here's the question, why? Why am I doing this? Why am I bringing the Schiff? Maybe someone was just trying to make a joke, and then they're like, what? Actually the Schiff? What? I mean, aim assistance protocol might be useful against the assassin. I don't know. Rescue actually, yeah, let's actually get rescue protocol rather than you as an officer. Let's get Toaster in there. It's way more useful. It's a dragoon. It's a evil dragoon. I'm looking a little bit here on the willpower values. I guess, you know what? AP grenades against the assassin, unless I'm missing something, should still be good. Got the laser sniper, got the shotgun, got the Gatling. Got an officer to mark targets. We got the watchdog in place. I think we probably should grab a runner. I think we're gonna get Vendril, but he's just gonna run for civilians. Or we Lenny as the runner? I'm kind of wondering if I need to watch out for willpower so we can do network tower here. Why not both? Why not both? I don't think we have anyone who uses sort of shotgun, or do you mean like whip-it shotgun? I'm not sure if whip-it is really all that great damage-wise against the assassin. Like, if we had a ranger with both barrels, sure. Hit it like you mean it, but... Got trooper armors for everybody. It's an extra HP. We take that. Yeah, we didn't. I think we weren't offered any rangers yet, right? And let's grab that magnetic grenade. Yeah, you have a scope on your weapon. I was thinking about getting you a scope, a better scope, anything really. I think that's got to be good enough here. Do we take AP rounds? Don't need AP rounds against the assassin. You just keep the mobility, maybe get an extra medkit. We're looking for medkits. 2. Yeah, you know what? Get an extra medkit. Spin them around for good luck. Let's go. Even retail against the assassin. Well, I'm not even... Am I gonna do a prediction? Because the assassin usually gets to attack, right? There's very little you can actually do to prevent that. There's one thing that could allow us to kill the assassin turn 1. I would require the assassin to move in the perfect way. So what I was thinking about is that at least last time I checked, her damage reduction that she gets will not affect environmental damage.
Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
AKA cars. Or RVs or anything else. And we've got this puppy. So we can do 12 damage to her. Through her damage resistance. Well, if she will let us. Okay. Also turn 1 you can see the health bars of all the guys, right? So I got what? 2 guys over here, 2 guys over here. 2 guys behind us, 1 guy there, and 1 is already here. Maybe? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, where's my evac gonna be? Here. Okay, so I think Vandal runs for this guy and comes on the way back, picks up these 2 to the evac. Doesn't even concern himself with the assassin.
Roger that.
Cool. Then Lenny is gonna run this away. We might as well pick up this guy, turn 1 here. Oh, Denmarva. Denmarva. I don't think we brought anyone with paramedic.
Come on, let's go.
No one likes a squealer.
Okay. Red flags, but okay.
Yes.
I've seen that health buff thing also on retaliations, on later retaliations. I'm not, or maybe, or is it? Do you mean it's like on all missions because of the Denmarva mod? Okay, that fire is actually. I was concerned here. Looking at this angle, I'm like, is the RV on fire? No. Okay.
I heard that.
Well, get the high ground. The level 2 rebel is the first one we rescue.
You're telling us to shoot quietly? Here I come. Scanning.
I think Lenny gets to stab somebody. Potentially.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready.
So, Bradford? Bradford? I'm not hearing you anymore.
Join me in the darkness.
They got Bradford. He just said, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked? Is he saying...
Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Alright, I wonder where the assassin is. Hi.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I guess the problematic part now is if I want to blow her up, like I said I wanted to. How do I even get her, bait her to get close to this? Also, Are you going to be able to kill this faceless? Worst case, I guess you have a shot.
Right on.
I guess we also have some tanks here, so if we can get the assassin in that direction, that might work. You know, I'm gonna slink away here, so that the assassin doesn't come for Flappy as a target. Fragile Mox, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Hope the skirmishers are doing well these days. Do an F1. That is probably a good idea. Anything I should know? Hidden run, infighter, moving target, harbor wave, vanishing wind, kidnap, mist. Okay, blind immunity. Also a blind immunity. Layered armor, chosen immunity, skirmisher, combat readiness, chosen primary action, bloodthirst. Think that's all regular shit, right? All very vanilla so far.
Tired of waiting around.
So magnetic is 6 to 8. We do have tandem heat, so I don't need to hit point blank. Yeah, let's do that.
Get ready for a surprise.
Ooh, does that reposition from the grenade throw cancel her react? No, it doesn't. Okay. Root. Alright. Let's get you over here, I think. What do you have? Gremlin stabilize. Why did I not see that? Yeah, let's get over here. Come to close. Oh, you know what? I should also totally get a target focus on her, shouldn't I? Focus fire, whatever it's called.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Excuse me? Overwatch? That's certainly a choice.
You will share in my pain.
I have a little bit of a grin on my face right now.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
Ah.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
I mean, we could just ignore the faceless. What are we doing here? We're doing stabilize.
Hatched up.
Denmark was weird. Why is she not moving like she should? So hang on, my knife is doing what? 3 to 6. So we would need to hit both attacks at max damage. Alternatively, I have an idea. So over here, Lightning Fang. It's for 4. And then the solution to all our problems. We made a smoothie. And then, just so that we can actually get some more
Why you keep me around?
some more people rescued. Clearly, the guy that Lenny is about to run to is not gonna be another Faceless, right? That would be silly.
Nessun problema, capo.
We have another rescue protocol. We might actually use that. Shit, I don't remember where all the civilians were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me Vandrel. They slipped into the German there.
On my way.
We know their plan, so let's chuck a wrench in it.
Alright, so this guy? Oh, 1 tile short? Come on. It's gonna be fine. You can chill there. Let's see. You've got to run somewhere over here. I mean, you got a couple more rescue protocols if we need them. Probably gonna need them. Okay, right. The other cool thing is about having the retail in this region. We know now that this region is going to be faceless free, right? I think I'm gonna do a little swap here. Pepe is gonna pick up the assassin. Then Mava, because I'd rather have our over. Maybe we should leave them. Really? Can Shiv rescue? No, does look rescued, okay.
Best way to win is to rig the game. Ready.
And then I think I'm gonna rescue one more time here, so we can get the last civilian this turn. I guess, you know, on one hand, we have seven people now.
I'm going in.
That are not faceless, but 7 is actually not enough. We're still gonna recruit afterwards. And then have to hope for a rendezvous. Alright, Overwatch this.
Let's get moving. Okay.
Overwatch here, I actually missed the civilian. I cannot count, apparently. Here's a question for you guys. When overwatching, or rather, yeah, when waiting for reinforcements to drop in, what would you say? Overwatch with snipers or steady weapon with snipers? Got one.
Waiting on hostiles. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's get all of you all out there. One tunnel off. He did not enjoy that one. Okay, so who's still missing here? Who's not in the zone yet? You.
Go.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
I think everybody can probably blue move into the evac zone next turn, yeah?
Let's go.
Yeah, that was about as smooth as a retaliation can go, huh? Yeah, that's a lightning reflexes. Oh no, what does she have? Does she have lightning? Does she have evasive? Yeah, whatever.
Gotta keep my head out of orbit. Why don't we ever get reinforcements?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Why don't we ever get reinforcements? Alright, Denmark rescued. 7 civilians out. 1 faceless taken out behind the shed. Assassin just deleted.
Step aside, gals.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just for safety reasons. Yeah, I have a blast mine.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
What do you mean all surviving? It always sounds like as if somebody died. Right, Shadow Maiden. Turns taken 5. That was pretty good. I like this. Shows you're angry. How you really feel about this mission?
I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
If you completed the mission yet, because Fortress drop usually means there's maybe more than that. Although I don't know actually. Maybe that's one of the options you can get. What's jeez? What is happening up here? The barrier trooper. He's like taking every opportunity to get some exercise in, or whatever that is he's doing.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
So, here's the big question. I feel like I don't need more radius. I don't feel like I need more radius on the mines. So I think we might just go for real Phantom here. Then we have proper Phantom, we stay concealed. Yeah, it kind of is. The problem is the blast mine almost already hits me myself. So if I can no longer, if the radius increases by 1, then I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be hitting myself with that then. Now you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And my conceal is an instant action, so it's like if I start a mission where we don't have concealment, I can just press the button first action before moving. You can't plant and run. Like if you plant, they go in yellow alert, and because of the short range, you're always going to be in detection tiles. Unless you mean plant and run from within their vision. No, but I also feel like remote start is just too much value, especially with the assassin in mind. Let's just get volatile mix, whatever. We're gonna look at Denmark here in a second. 3 alloys for crystals for the assassin. What's that? Cautious. Why do you get a negative trade on a sword? Like, it's not like I could have done anything to prevent that. That feels like that should not happen. Right? Come on. Alright. Flashbang, Fate, Watchdog's Ire. Now, with all the nonsense that the Chosen, or that all the units have, having more flashbangs seems not terrible. Upgrade to flashbang bomb. What the fuck is a flashbang bomb? That doesn't even exist. Why does it not tell me how many charges? Come on. I mean, so we were going for shooty stuff. Well, at least that was the plan, since we have all the bonus damage perks here. So I guess I should probably get Watchdog's Ire to actually get some value here, right? Yeah. Yeah, come on. Maybe we get another Watchdog that goes pure support stuff. Flashbang airdrop seems kinda nice. Right. Only 13 days though. What is this anyway? Chance to anchor down after first move. That's really bad actually. That's kinda bad. 86 aim. What do we have down here? Coordinate fire. Traverse fire. Nimble, focus, resilience, DGG, and you got this. Yeah, the game wants to tempt me into turning her into a sniper. But I still really think, if only for the fact also that having this here, right, quick study, learning officer skills twice as fast, that alone makes me would really want to just go full on bottom row. Wow, all the bottom row perks are just really good. Not you perks. Like everything is kind of good. LBE officer, yeah, then we still get some value out of it. I like this discussion in the Discord the other day about LBE. I'm like, no, of course that's working, and of course your PCS helps there. Okay, 3 days to Spark, 10 hours to combat armor. We're not doing anything here right now. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do anything because I wanted to do the retaliation in case we needed to build something. Let's get the Pathfinder stuff unlocked, sure. We're kinda already here in the time slot where I would usually end, but I'm kinda in the mood for playing one more mission. Would that be too bad if we go a little bit longer today?
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Alright, Mr. Tigan.
I will begin our research immediately.
Alright. Psionics. So, what are we thinking about? Do I want to keep you in there? Let's get you out of there for now. Let's set this one up, eh? So I think our best sneaker would be our hitman. Wouldn't necessarily get the hack reward at the end, but... well, no, technically our best sneaker would be our gorilla, but, you know, I'm not gonna wait 30 days to run this mission. Then, I don't think Miner would be working all that well, since the enemies usually don't move and don't trigger the mine. So let's just get good old grenades in there. Trench gun. And then also the multiple melee attacks. And then maybe we just go with Wrath Justice and Templar or Sniper. If we can have high ground, snipers one shot, one kill, right? If we don't get high ground, it's gonna be one shot, potentially kill, and then not steady, and kinda eh. Barrier Trooper is also one shot, one kill. But I think it's just too much value on the regular missions. Go to Sharpshooter. Go with the Sharpshooter. Let's see if we have anything here. An advanced sight. You need a bayonet. Technically, you don't have a charge melee attack, and you don't have what's it called yet? Ripjack's charge. No dervish yet. Alright. Get me another armor. Shoot pistol. Oh, looking on PCS. Do we have anything so far that's in any way useful? The depth perception or smart macrophages I wanted to put on the Templar. Could throw extra mobility on a Crusher here. So we have 19. If I put a basic on there, we're on 20. Once we get the upgrade, it's 21. Kind of nice breakpoint. Talking myself into it. My favorite thing to do.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Alright, I guess then the other question is... Oh no, we're finding a mission. Lip 2, bad timer. That's fine. We had Vigilance 14 in South Africa. 15 in Chile. Let's just scan a little bit here. No, never mind. Just finding missions without doing any scanning. Advantageous cover, very large map. Got that. There's a change in the works for those not following the Long War of the Chosen Discord. And I can't wait for that to go live. Where on the Geoscape, when you look at the jailbreak, you no longer see like the names scrolling through, but you just see 3 rebels, 5 rookies. And you're like, ah, cool, doing it. Alright, hacking mission, Templar mission. That is very helpful advice. We're going to try to make that work. To just bring these two? Yeah, then we can't really run anything else. Well, we can probably run something else. Do we have money for Tempest Gauntlets? Yes. Feel like that's gonna feel really good. that upgrades. Any more trooper armors? We have that predator armor there. Maybe give that to you.
The aptly named predator armor.
Sure. What do you say, Shan? Still not sure if I really like. I mean, you have good mobility, so I feel like the shotgun makes sense. Sure. What are we rocking here? Incendiary, blast. We've seen some mechs so far, so maybe grab the shock mine as a little bit anti-mech. Anti-mech tech. Mech tech.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I'm actually tempted to just scan Temple HQ. We have still a bunch of injured people. And we can't run that many missions at the moment anyway. This was not planned with a boost, right? No, okay. Huh. Already? That's inconvenient. What's the time on this? 1 day? I think we might cancel that jailbreak. It's a 9-day timer. We can easily re-infiltrate this after the retaliation. Man, one of the reasons why I said, yeah, let's play one more mission was because I thought we get to play that troop column.
We've got him. Heading home.
Yeah, we could recall the network tower. I don't want to, though, because then these guys would also lose some willpower on that mission, and then I think it becomes a little bit too low.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
I'm a little bit concerned that the willpower is going to be an issue against the for that jailbreak with that squad later then. Alright, you know, let's make unequipped barracks. Barely anyone left. Okay. Don't have any more armors around. How about this? I have a little bit of money, right? Why don't we get a officer armor? Throw that on our specialist. And then give you the trooper armor. My detached soldier in the ship doesn't show how. I'm not sure what exactly you're saying there. What the issue is. But I'm also gonna say, like, your best option to get help with any issues with the mods is usually the Long War of the Chosen Discord, that even has its own section for the TechJam stuff. And there's super helpful people here. And in a Discord, it's much easier to troubleshoot because you can like share a screenshot of your mod list, of your AML profile and stuff like that. Like a stream chat is not a great place to troubleshoot issues. As much as everybody here wants to help. Like, I try to be as helpful as possible, and I'm not gonna shut down questions, you know, questions welcome. But it's probably you get a faster answer over there, so it's in your own interest. To see if somebody can help you there. Not sure if anyone has a link ready in case you're not there for the Long War of the Chosen Discord. That would be helpful. That is not... Blue is very helpful. He's snarky while being helpful, but he's helpful. Of course, we don't have a Haven Advisor, and then we have a turn 0 activation. Okay, at least the droid we can one-shot by blowing up the thing. Sectoid, like, we can throw one grenade at the car, throw flashbang at the sectoid, and then see if we can handle the other guys somehow. We have a shotgun. Any SMG enjoyers? No. Any second shotgun? Any perks on these rebels? No. Okay, alright, okay.
On the move.
Yeah, that is actually right. By having the armor research done, the rebels get an HP boost. Is very noticeable. Except for her, she's like 6 HP. What are you doing? And you're the one with the shotgun that I'm gonna put into the most danger here. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Oh, hang on. You are evasive. Maybe we grenade the snake also. Definitely want to grenade the snake. Before we do that though, let's grab you.
Heading out.
Flashbang the toid.
Better close your eyes. Coming. Coming at ya.
Come on, let's cancel that evasive. That snake. I think 2 point-blank rifle shots should be a dead trooper. Maybe even one.
I believe that works.
Yeah, same. Do just run over here, flank the guy? If he wants to move somewhere where he's not flanked, he would have to run like all the way over here, wasting his full move. And allowing us to potentially explode him with that car next turn.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Same. Okay. Concealment, scouting and stuff. Didn't we grab Pepper? There we go. Flappy. Yeah. That's what I was referring to. Anyway, Slink.
Yeah, right.
No one there. Are we gonna have somebody behind us? Maybe. We have some scouting protocols.
All right.
Where's the zone wall? All the way over there, yeah.
Need the gremlin to distract them?
Nothing.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, there's a group over there. Okay, kinda tells me we can probably just dash here.
Roger.
Some crazy person up front. Oh, we could also mirage somebody. Does that make sense though? No, it's just double time it up here.
I'll make it happen.
Think you can keep up?
That Johanna voice pack is like on the verge of being like a tick too loud, but not that loud that I would say, we need to change it.
So many choices.
Yep.
So little time.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Like for dinner or no?
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long? The only thing on the line here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
So he's there, huh? They're like one tile too far away to explode the car and kill everybody here. But I'm kind of wondering if I do some shenanigans by Doe and Flappy for some extra mobility.
No retreat, no surrender.
Then we're gonna... What commands? Sure. Small supply cache. Definitely gonna get that next turn. Well, I try to.
I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
We'll have to see if that's actually enough actions and mobility to get where I want to get. I don't mind losing concealment. Yeah. If we can get an incendiary mine or a blast mine even, that just hits all of them here. Okay, it's not enough. But we've got ways. So I think we're just gonna come in here.
Sure.
Hello, friends. I'm gonna make you mine. Beautiful. And then we could still rescue protocol to just get out of there if we need to. Alright, over here.
Allow me to explain to you the excruciating depths of your mistake.
Didn't blow up the thing.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Yeah. I noticed. Who got hit there? You got hit in cover. I thought our flanked shotgun gal was hit.
I can handle that.
Like this one is just gonna explode in the front, right? It's not actually gonna hit him anyway.
For subtlety.
My specialist already took his actions. We don't have combat protocol. I don't think there's anything we can do from that side. We can try taking shots. Delay, I want to break. Yeah, that breaks line of sight with the hunter.
Okay. What am I doing?
I think this is the only one who can still throw a grenade this turn. Everybody else threw last turn.
I'm on it.
Because I think we gotta kill that sectoid. Didn't have loot anyway.
Killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Alright, then I think we're just gonna hunker here. Keep an eye on hunker for the hunter. Over there.
Advancing on target.
don't like that the hunter is over there.
Okay, mi muovo.
I think there's too much we can do about this right now.
On my way.
This is my specialty.
Missing, yes, yes. I fought you before. Where's he going? Okay. Well, that's not good though. But I had extra shields.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Taking fire over here.
So what's with the blast mine though?
You might ruin your legacy, Commander.
What's with the blast mine? Why does this... Oh, come on. It doesn't even count as extra shields? I took 2 damage to the shields and it removed my base shields instead of just the 5 extra shields I got from the spell? That's BS. That is some quality nonsense. Man, that ability is so disappointing. You know what's not disappointing? Shanking a fool. Yeah, it's like, oh, 5 mobility for 4 turns, that's awesome. No, actually it's just for 1 turn. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just point blank shoot him in the face here, and then rescue protocol you away, so that you're not getting injured by the hunter. Do I want to know why we didn't have 100%? Should I have F1'd him? Probably. Yeah, let's throw a rescue over here. And then I also think I wanna like have a scouting over there. That was a good choice. Okay, there's the last group. Somewhere under the overpass.
I think I can get this.
You think you can get this? That would be nice. She thought correctly.
I am going to get to the bottom of this. Moving, cover me.
Okay, with the other enemies over there. Ooh. I see a blue mech there. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do here. Maybe we'll just hunker down against the hunter.
Come on.
Could really use a little bit more mobility sometimes. Yeah, 12 is just not gonna cut it.
On the move.
And cutting is kind of your thing.
Always.
You consider your actions before committing. Very wise.
No problem.
Okay.
On the move.
Like, if the rebels can help here in any way, great, but don't want to rely on
Do a
them.
tactical field position here.
Covering.
Give them something to shoot at, keep the injured people away.
Over here.
Good to go.
Waiting.
It's time to make the elders proud.
You're gonna miss another 65? Oh, he's coming this direction, huh?
This is still gonna hurt. One more shot should do it.
You absolute bastard.
When we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
Eat this guy. How did they even? How does line of sight work? How does line of sight even work sometimes? Let me double check your F1 stuff. Dragon shot, yeah, okay. Grapple, okay. Kidnap, okay. Low profile, balanced, quick draw, immunities, anticipation, infighter. So, question number 1, can we get focus fire on him? No. 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. No infighter for you. Yeah, no dodge chance, wonderful. You know what we're gonna do. If we can't find him, there we go. Let's guide you a little bit.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
16 damage, not bad, not bad. Ooh, can we get line of sight on this? Oh, where are you actually now? Okay, so he is here behind this car. Okay. Maybe I see it from here?
Fine.
No. Yep. Where do you like them apples? Remote start is such a fun ability. Alright, 4 to 6. Come on, then.
So that's what that feels like.
Little shit. If I go here, I get a flank shot on him, but then we're also triggering these other guys. Rather not trigger. Who's Lenny? Can you get the flank? No. Wave more top. Definitely not. Don't have a bondmate here. Okay, hang on. Here's something I wanted. Let's throw a scouting protocol somewhere over here.
My gremlin detects
See
an
if we...
unknown chemical, like me when I'm on leave.
Didn't get an update on their position.
Moving to position.
Come on, don't trigger, don't trigger. Damn it.
On an advent position.
Now, we can still take the shot here and then rescue protocol Emma here. I think we still have a rescue on the watchdog, right? Yeah. Oh, we also do have concussion protocol. Interesting. Yeah, let's take that shot.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
There's gotta be some weird line of sight here. Through the window, through the wall, from the high ground for them all. No. Can't endow somebody. Can't teamwork. Can take a shitty shot.
On your order.
No feeling about this. Can I do this from here? If the door's open? No. Okay. I think we might not be able to kill the hunter this turn.
What'll I do then, I wonder?
Get you out of that position. Yeah, and whose fault is that, Lenny? Whose fault is that? I mean, easy solution is I'm just gonna come up here. Overwatch, and then you just get the 2 points of damage in against the hunter with the Overwatch shot. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
Good copy. Moving on target.
On the move.
I have a bad feeling about this. And now we press the Overwatch button.
Got it covered. No problem, boss. Scanning. Ah.
I want to come over here to be able to help against these guys, but I feel like this is all just not gonna be working out for me here. So I guess we're not bringing a Tedster to that jailbreak.
Say goodnight, off
Title of your sex tape? Why would you open up the wall like this?
I'm taking heavy fire over here. I'm all right.
My kind of trouble.
There's an art to what
He got hit for 2 points of real damage. Oh, doesn't he start with the wound reduction thing? Wait, smart. Doesn't it just reduce wound time? Doesn't it not reduce, like, increase healing time? Decrease healing time? As in a multiplier to the time. Flat multiplier to time, instead of, like, reducing the health. The health damage you've taken. Well, anyway, everything is like one tile too far away for everybody here today. It's very sad. Many such cases. At least Lenny can miss somebody. We need to, oh god, give me the line of sight preview for Tedster. Where do we even want to go? Like here, maybe? Yeah, that seems like a reasonable move for the rebel.
Stepping off.
Why would you move there? Get over here. Well, the question is, do we try to kill the mech, or do we try to kill the other guy? Oh, you're frozen. Do we have any more grenades here anywhere? Not really. What's my damage against the mech? I could amplify and kill the mech, guaranteed.
As it should be.
Very nice, very nice. Then we had a flashbang somewhere here. Not sure you're gonna be in range for the sectoid, but let's try. Really? That hurts. I don't think I deserve that, to be that, like, one tile out of range. Anyone else here? Maybe, but not me.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
Ah, there we go.
It is a flashbang this time, right?
Hope so. Okay, no frost zombies or any such bullshit here, please. We kinda still want to get away from the Raptor Commando. Anyway, or we could maybe... We got one more rescue? If I can rescue, even though I still have the momentum move available, huh?
This is why you keep me around.
So I can move away now with rescue and then shield up.
Moving is always an acceptable risk.
Roger that.
Good. Going.
Maybe get an Overwatch in against the reinforcements. Don't know where they're gonna drop.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Sure, we're gonna go there. Flank the sectoid, make him do something stupid. Got Flappy on the other end of the map. Sure, come here, so.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Ready for the fireworks to begin.
That's my turn. I think they're dropping within line of sight of our watchdog, so it should be, well, probably not a full cleanup, but close enough.
Well, look who it is. Fire these targets.
And I think we're gonna get frost frozen here.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
No?
Well, that's just grand.
Went for the medic. Good choice, good choice. Where are you going? Seriously, that's what you do with your time? Okay, we can swift kick one of these, we can combat protocol the other. I'm not sure what we're doing with this guy though. Unless we have another grenade left somewhere here.
Right.
So maybe we just do something like this. Or is that gonna blow up the car? Probably not. Maybe? Nope. Now we can swift kick this boy.
Now who's a ghost?
And over here we can not get line of sight and a flank on that medic. What? It's cheating. Clearly cheating.
Back to your
realm.
Once he gets sustain, I'm not sure what I expected.
Yeah. Too intense for you?
Alright, meanwhile, over here.
Vado.
Getting it done.
40%. Damn disorientation.
Missed.
I mean, you can do that. Can you reach the guy up top? We cannot reach the guy up top. Because of the damn chill. I guess the guy up top's gonna survive another turn.
Let us collect these quickly. I grow stronger in the light.
15 damage though. Like these new gauntlets.
You alright? Sure thing.
I mean, you know, something, you miss all the shots. No, we're just gonna miss that shot. It's not even a remote chance. We did have one more flashbang here.
Let's go.
I think that's far enough away from the edge of the building, but let's see if we can find a magical way.
This'll help.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Now we wait.
Maybe get one more Overwatch on that priest.
On the move.
Just to be on the safe side here.
I'm on it.
Oh no, come on.
That was close.
Never should have let you get away.
He's gonna sustain. No.
In movimento.
Cover here. Give Lenny an Overwatch. Just gotta kill the Raptor Commander, Lenny. No pressure.
Time to pay some debts the old-fashioned way.
And I think then we might just chill here with everybody. I guess we can put one more Overwatch here next to the guy. Watch him just Raptor jump away.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Come get some.
Now we press the Overwatch
Got
button.
it covered.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Alright.
In my sights.
Okay.
I'd say that's a no.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was a little bit more tedious than it needed to be, mostly because of the weird map and the hunter doing hunter things. But hey, another nice remote start here. Not bad at all. And it said 3 people injured. 2 rebels, and then Tedstar taking the 2 points of damage. I don't know what his... So he does get the greater padding. Is that 1 damage reduction or 2? Either way, did we have... We didn't have a prediction up. Look at me. Forgot that. Sorry. One point of damage reduction, huh? Okay, Staff Sergeant.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Lightfoot for more mobility. Kinda nice. Perfect Guard, which would always, you know, first guard is a free action, so we can always have 1 guard up each turn. It's also kind of good. Lightning reflexes, obviously, to run overwatches. Just need somebody else to run overwatches. Yeah, that's... I'm thinking the same thing. Like, yeah, I gotta remember that and then press guard every turn, but it would be really nice. Like, mobility, we can get from mobility armor once we have it, right? Stunlance armor, Pathfinder armor, etc. Mobility PCS. And we're already a melee class that can dash attack. So, that can be a little bit wasted. And the, you know, harder to detect while concealed, who gives a crap? On a melee character, don't care. This, you know, we are immune to critical hits, and every regular hit we can downgrade 1 level. So that should mean we can never be regularly hit. Like, everything is either gonna be a grace or a complete miss. I think, you know, with this mod pack, I want to play, in some cases, a little bit more defensively, as, you know, I'm giving up some mobility, but I'm not giving up damage. Unless I can't reach the target, then I'm not doing any damage, but whatever. I gotta have my Trojan. I'm sorry. Trojan. Trojan is my bae. Run and slice? Now we're talking. How is he one of our highest ranking people? How can he keep getting away with that? It's Lenny. Shouldn't he be in sickbay? Reduces wound recovery time by 1 HP. I thought this would just reduce or speed up recovery, not just remove 1 HP. HBFT Gaming, hello there. Welcome on in. Oh boy. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? We're playing some more Terminator. Hope everything went well. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. We're playing some XCOM here today. Some Long War for Chosen with the Beyond legendary mod pack and some other shenanigans, which makes the game a little bit more on the spicy side. I'm still gonna throw this in now, because before I forget it later. I want him to be immune to poison, to acid, to all that stuff. Nice, nice. The campaign is going well. We have this wonderful new mod that shows you like your mission history. So earlier today we completed our first Liberation Part 3 mission. It says resistance contacts +1. For some reason we didn't get it. Nobody knows. That there was no civilian to capture. They tripped and fell into an AP grenade. Yeah, had a little bit of a rough smash and grab, and we just deleted the assassin and played around with the hunter. So that was quite fun. Yeah, it's a relatively new mod, and it still has some kinks. Like, for example, we took 2 wounds on this mission. It's only showing 1. We took 3 on this one. Like the wound counter is not correct. But it's like, you know, strength regions, the force level when you did the missions, a little indicator when force went up, mission types, mission regions. So now I can see, hey, we got the inter-retaliation on the 5th of May, and the previous inter-retaliation, so 13th of April. Man, that was really on cooldown. Bloody Hunter. It's not giving us a break. Now, technically, normally, I would have ended the stream about an hour ago. But we did an extra mission, and that was this retaliation just now, and it was a little bit longer. Of course, if a raid is coming in, do we have to do an extra mission? It's kind of the tradition here. And we have a wonderful, nice ambush troop column here ready to go. So that jailbreak that we were infiltrating. Let me just wait like 1 day so people can recover a little bit of willpower. Maybe we just do it after this. 1 day, 3 hours. Yeah, let's just fast forward here.
Setting course for South Africa.
Well, I'm just really enjoying this campaign, and some of the new classes that we haven't played with I want to see in action. What's this then? A smash and grab with a terrible timer? I think we're gonna skip that one. A lib 1 with a timer? Not sure about it. Alright, let's do one last mission here. Troop column 13 to 15 enemies. We have a squad of 6 here. An overlord, a reaper, a seer, a survivalist, infantry, and Shiv. Yeah. We just gotta scout well and snipe stuff. It's gonna be fine. I'm not sure yet of any of the new classes I've played with that I like. I mean, I like the Muton. The Muton Infiltrator that we had for all of 2 missions. Like, the miner is interesting so far. It's, I think, in terms of just trapping enemies, kind of, on the one hand, some aspects are weaker than the Saboteur, for sure. On the other hand, since you have the status effect mines, like setting a whole bunch of group on fire is just really strong. Except for half the group, of course, having hazmat. Right, we really would like some high ground with our setup here.
Follow me.
Make sure we get out of this without breaking concealment.
I'm on it.
Kinda started in a really weird spot here on this map. This is the zone wall, and this is the zone wall. I almost feel like if I scanning protocol here, I'm gonna get everybody on the map, because we started almost in the center. Or maybe we just spot 3 civilians. That's the other option. Anything on tracking? Nothing on tracking.
Yes.
Got a feeling like this building has my name on it. Either behind the chimney or here in the top floor. We can just go around. Get in through the door, get up the stairs. Yeah. And so one interesting new class we have here is the whatever this is, the Seer. Although Obelisk was reveals, right? Okay, so we can't start with that right away. They can like summon a pillar that gives you line of sight, which seems very strong.
That's how you want it.
That's something from that direction.
Good call.
Is somebody going to be sitting upstairs in the bedroom and revealing us? That's the real question here. That nobody can answer.
Heading there now.
Feel like we should be finding more enemies.
All right.
So far we're not.
I'm on it.
Let's keep you down there. Keep you up there. I guess there's nothing back here.
Wechsle Position.
Yeah, so let's shift over in this direction. Feel like these trees are gonna be my enemy for this mission. So we might want to shift here behind the solar panel. We are not gonna reveal all at once.
All right.
That is not allowed today. Take that spot. That seems like a nice spot.
Move.
Where is everybody? Like, I'm not playing super passive here, right?
Take your best shot.
Wird gemacht.
I know.
Like, they gotta be in that direction. I kinda wish I had, like, a scouting protocol or something. Which we have. Kinda wish I had that ability that I have. Okay, there. Oh, there's something all the way over there. Yikes, that's a little bit far away.
Ready to liberate.
That's the zone wall, right? Yeah. Shit. Okay. Huh. We need to reposition onto this rooftop. Like, are they all? This is the... How far, how much further does the map go? A fair bit still. Jet. Jet 2, I want to call you. Okay, I'll double check that this road is clear here. Get you over there. And I guess we might have to reposition.
I think I know a way.
Which means you need to run all the way outside again here, down the stairs, through the door. God damn it. Unless we can somehow break the window without revealing? No.
But that's hard.
I like this house. This was a nice house, but it just didn't have what we were looking for. Mostly line of sight to enemies. This does not bode well. That usually means like we have all enemies in one spot somewhere. Maybe even a group is stuck somewhere.
Well, let's get it over with.
Title of Mom.
Duh. The fun is in the chase.
Okay.
Bin dabei.
Everybody is back there. What the hell? Can't be serious. Where's Tedster? He has a lot to answer for here. Like, I'm setting up here, but they're just gonna be in the back corner of the map. I don't wanna... Mr. Grandmaster, sir, please, would you move up, please?
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Affirmative.
Trying to see if tracking spots anything here. And turns out it does not.
I'm on it.
I am not even sure what to say anymore. The second house that we're gonna just abandon because we don't see anybody.
Look,
Yeah, so next high ground is just one tile over. Alright, before we do anything stupid, I think I kind of wanna. Oh, this is the zone wall again. No, I don't think there's anybody there. Scan back there. That's also just no. It's not. That's more than one group. That seems to be more than one group. Conveniently placed civilians and a hacking tower make this peach of an approach for this engagement.
Point me to the enemy.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
Rooftop? Let's go rooftop.
Let's check it out.
You sit there.
Point me to the enemy.
Finally.
Okay, they're not all in one spot. 3 of them are somewhere else. Oh, this is a rainbow pod, isn't it? Huh. What's my throwing range here? Not quite enough. So I guess I want to be a little bit closer. Surely they're not going to come up here and reveal me. No, I would be silly. Why would they do that?
Okay.
Hello.
Enemy spotted.
Of course, both groups now are coming close. Oh, there's the third group. Flame Viper and a mech. Why does the mech have ablative? What is this nonsense? Ah. Legendary continues to be an absolute treat. Treat in the arse.
Ziehe los.
Ooh. Huh. I don't want to blow you guys up, though. Well, I mean, not like a little bit blow you up. I think we do this before I fully think this through. This is gonna be a terrible idea. But we're gonna yes. It's we're not hitting the. I don't want to hit the gas tank. No, not the gas tank, but I really kind of want to hit the priest. So another one of those where, like, normally grenades are not going to go through cover, but, you know, if we can hit an environmental that you don't want to hit, we'll make an exception for you. We got it, the stunny boy. Maybe I don't care about the purifier if we lead the target on him anyway. Maybe, can we wait another turn? The thing is, the purifier is not gonna... If he explodes, nobody's around him. The only problem is these jerks coming in. The only problem, yeah. I'm also not actually in a position yet here with Grandmaster. So I kinda wanna be at the window. And I guess the next question is, do we come back with Jet somewhere else? To have better throws next turn. Could go there, but hang on. Officer. Mr. Officer. You can actually not flank that tile. Okay, this is gonna be Extreme City, I think. God, you better not lie to me, game. I've been hurt in the past. Yeah, I can tap to another soldier. Everything's fine. This is questionable.
I'm on my way.
This is all very questionable.
Ready to liberate.
Oh yeah, you need to probably, I don't know. Can you come up here? Can you maybe... Yeah, let's go here. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Oh, it's so perfect. Still nobody is next to the frickin' purifier. That's bullying, right? They're all standing next to each other, but nobody is standing next to the purifier. Okay, the mech group is going away. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Alright. Well, the problem is we're gonna activate that second group, right? Maybe? That is squad side? Nah, you and direct line of sight. So then the question is, do we actually lead the target on the right-hand purifier? Yes, I think we do. Casual 11 enemy activation, no big deal, let's freaking go. Who are we not hitting? Priest? No, we're hitting them all, right? 4, 8. Make it a good one. Okay, everybody's bleeding.
Where the heck am I gonna find that? You think begging for your lives will help?
Did not actually said either of them, didn't even do damage to either of them. What? That's some nonsense. I've ever seen it. Okay. Now, what we can do now is shadow and throw another grenade, or run away and hope for the best. I think over here we will probably have to stun this guy, except we don't have the movement. Maybe it's just a flashbang on this guy. Should have brought 2 AP grenades. What can he even reach? What can you see? Got a 90 spray on this thing. 73 on the officer.
Sucker.
69 on the Celatid. What's my follow-up? Maybe we follow first instead of follow up. Shoot with you, get the holo targeting up. This might have all been a series of bad ideas here. One thing we can do, and I think we will do... Oh, hang on a second. I've got an idea. Double check, triple check. Where do I need to... here, on line with the car. Gonna put an obelisk over here. Then we're gonna shoot the Celatid. Yeah, enemy's still alive. With that brand new cover, we've got a flank on the bomber and can get a stun in.
Because I care.
Okay, and Jet definitely needs to shadow. We have Shadow Grenadier, so if we throw a grenade, we're not gonna get revealed. Question is, what is my priority now? I'm kind of thinking getting damage in on the Priest and the Purifier. The Purifier is not in range to do anything. The Priest can stasis somebody, mind control, Holy Warrior, the whole shit. And then we also have this dude here, though, who has area suppression. And he might, you know, move forward this way walk past me and reveal me. So maybe that's the threat. There's also the stun lancer. This might not have. Maybe I expected more from the grenade opener that I didn't get here. Let's do the throw the knife here. Keep Jet safe. The bleed is ticking for 1. The gunner had 3 HP. Yeah, occasionally we like to have a jet that survives the campaign, right? Okay. He can get surprisingly close there. Why would she even run there? Okay, taking a shot. Protected. Officer. No, that's the trooper. Shiv can take a hit, that's fine. Holy Warrior on the Muton, that's not so fine. Although he's stunned. Stasis on the Shiv. Okay, alright. It's a choice. What in the world? Why do you have 3 actions, you little shit? Okay. This is kind of rude what he's doing there, isn't it? I do have AP rounds. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough though. But it's also like very just makes sense to do this. And then maybe follow up here on that stunny. Alright, and then what do we have up top? Sentry, and we have a very good shot at the sniper. Or did we destroy the trooper loot? Yeah. Okay. No more Holy Warrior allowed.
Peachy.
Hypothetically speaking, if you just plasma blaster this butt here, it's not highlighting the ground you're standing on, so maybe you're not gonna blow yourself up with that. Wouldn't that be nice?
This is so cool.
Okay. I mean, that should be pretty almost guaranteed. Can we get a little bit closer kill? Can't really get closer. Just gotta rely that we're not. Oh god. Hang on. We blew up the cover here, so we could go inside. The explosion radius is 1 tile. Which means we have nothing to fear except fear itself. Could also go here. I like that spot. That is a nice spot. Okay, and then over here, I guess, you know, thanks whoever thought they would they're nerving the stun gun. And just keep stunning. Unless we miss. No, no, I think we hit. It looked like a miss, but it was actually a hit. Alright, alright. You know what? All that engagement, and we took 2 points of damage on the Shiv. Shiv lives matter and all that, but I'm okay with this. You know, we could have taken more damage on that Shiv. Fuck that Shiv.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Oh no. No, 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 no. This can't be right. You're telling me the only one who can get the loot? Well, I guess technically you can get the... No! What the... That is like 3 tiles range. God damn it. So we did select the pick your poison that troopers have +2 damage. I've not seen it actually work. Like either it's not working at all, or it really only affects basic troopers and not other trooper types, as in gunners, sentries, etc. Because I don't know if a regular trooper hit me so far. Hang on, you can get that. We know the mech group is all the way over there, but somebody else needs to get the kill. Should have really given you like a bayonet charge thing. If only the Shiv would have hit, then he would already be dead. Okay, I think we're just gonna take 2 shots here. It's just for the loot, right? Easy.
In his face.
And I hope the mech was back there 2 turns ago. There's no way it has line of sight to over here.
I'll take it.
That was shitty suppressor. Come on now, game.
Alright. I'd say it was worth it.
Okay, so you need to pick up this loot, and you come over for that loot. So screw our civilians.
Let's go.
Man, that was a engagement that I shouldn't have taken. Okay, I'm not sure why I was seeing that. Maybe it was the game trying to tell me you really don't want to get that loot. Shadow cooldown is not ready yet.
Affirmative.
There's some line of sight bullshit happening. So I don't have line of sight to this tile, so I'm not picking up the loot.
Klingt machbar.
I can line of sight bullshit. Now you can lean out to that tile and you see the loot.
We've got equipment.
Yeah. Ah. It's the wrong commander you're trying to scam out of loot here, game. I know how to handle a pillar. I know what I said.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Alright. Sectoid, Flame Viper, mech. Then they didn't even activate. I guess we can shadow in there. They're not on alert either. Something weird happening here. We could. I don't think we want to though. Here's a question. Let's just get proper line of sight to them.
Yes.
Then check if we can lead the target. No, we cannot. Check if we can move you. We kinda can.
Let's do this. I fight for freedom.
I don't know what they will do. I think we're just gonna... Screw it. Let's steady here. I'm still very confused by mechs showing up with two ablative. That is not what I had in my bingo card for today. Ooh, Flame Viper is gonna get shotgun to the face here. A 7. Get shift. How do you not see the mech? There's really some wonky line of sight happening.
Kein Problem, boss.
Yeah, sometimes Grace doesn't properly display, especially if what's called when ablative is involved. I'm not sure if that was the case here or if it was something else.
Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome. This sucks.
Ah, we have like 100 ways to take care of this guy. I guess we just snipe him, crit him, go home.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What's the point of adding? I guess you have to get through the ablative in order to shred his armor. So if you have something like a basic frag grenade that has a low threshold of 2 damage, if you only do the 2, if you roll 2 damage, you're only getting the ablative, you're not even shredding a point of armor. It could also, for XCOM, it can sometimes be better, electrical damage or like blue screen rounds, anything that goes through the shields. Like, I kind of like having more enemies that have some ablative. It might also be like an introduction with, that's the basic mech. The heavy mech, probably then 4 ablative. Super heavy, 28 ablative. I don't know. I've not seen the other mechs. Do we not? Hang on. No, Jet doesn't have a picture yet. Yeah, you get Raging Fire. Oh, Dokeev also doesn't have a proper picture. We'll do multiple pictures. That was a good mission. The pillar that allowed us to stun the dude. I sometimes think super heavy mechs are more dangerous than sectopods, since they actually have some defense. Like the sectopod, you can get a rookie out of the barracks and they can hit a sectopod. Super heavy mechs with their like 15-20 defense.
Outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Oh, we don't even have repair time for the shift since we used repair during the mission? Is that how that works? I'm not sure, but I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna get Heat Arsenal. Over here we're gonna get just Shooting Sharp, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna go over the Overwatch the Overwatch tree, which has nothing to do with overwatching. Guess we're overwatching the battlefield or something like that. Alright, over here for the Seer, we have the option of Astral Anchor, teleport a target ally to the vicinity of your position. It's like a friendly tongue grab, something like that. Run and gun, obviously, and then trick shot. Oh yeah, we have a big iron. All targets in a line. I do like line attacks. Then again, the big... well... How does that... I need to double check. He doesn't actually have the big iron pistol, right? He has a regular pistol. So he will get actual weapon upgrades as opposed to the bounty hunter. A bunch of good stuff here, right? Mutant Corpse, Flame Viper Corpse, fantastic. Celatid, I'm not sure if we had one before. Let me double check here. Yeah, we can have normal pistol upgrades, so we're not going to suffer from the big iron issue that we have on the bounty hunter. No, we didn't take any of the damage upgrades. So I kind of feel like I'm thinking, how often do I use friendly tongue grab on the Flame Viper, on the Python, and I've never used it. Like that, even the Keeper, the old Keeper I think had this like grapple an ally to your position, which I kind of used once or twice. Was just one muton, right? One muton corpse? Or did we get one from the previous troop column? I'm not feeling run and gun here, because we're just gonna run and gun into position and then pew! Bullpup damage. And we're just gonna get smacked in the face. So it's like, could astral jaunt into a position where we can then trick shot a bunch of people in a line? Maybe. I'm kinda... I wanna take this. I wanna take this. I'm still not convinced on these suspicious substances things. Right? That which damages yourself. I feel like that only really is gonna work if we get any sort of wound reduction. Otherwise we have a soldier constantly in sickbay, and that seems like no fun. But we don't get anything like that, so what do I know? Trick shot gains 10% bonus critical chance on odd tiles. Who comes up with this shit? Who comes up with this shit? Alright. That being said, 2 hours longer than our normal Thursday stream. Holy shit. I'm really liking this campaign, apparently. Who would have thought? Me liking XCOM. That was stream 5. Taking a save here. Thank you all very much for joining me. Thanks again, HBFT, for that wonderful raid. We're gonna continue this campaign on Saturday. Usual time, usual place. And can then carry on. Somebody remind me on Saturday to infiltrate that troop column. And we're gonna have a good time. Alright, let me see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, Marbuzy is still going. I'm assuming he's probably doing the Chosen Avenger defense. Oh yes, yes he is. Chosen Avenger defense time. Let's get over there. Thanks everybody again for being here. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great rest of your week ahead. Lenny, have a good one. Korish, Toaster, Proton Mox, Uris, Jet, Lyra, Nuclear, and everybody else. Thanks so much. Appreciate you all. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.